So, is anyone here, and in fact, I'm going to say you specifically, not you over there, you, I'm talking to you. Are you familiar with the phrase, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned? Personally, I'm not a massive fan of the phrase. I find it a little bit, you know, women, am I right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, kind of circle jerky behavior. However, it's also just objectively untrue, because at the end of the day, hell hath no fury like the Leaguie, who has to unironically spend the next 2 hours watching the Gold Coast Titans. Hello, everybody, and welcome to what is your Sunday Rugby League stream. We've got 2 games today. First, we're starting out west in Sydney, where the Parramatta Eels will be taking on the Gold Coast Titans in what can only be described as one of the poo slingers of all time. Then we have, after that, when the draw was first released, looked like an absolute stinker in itself. Tigers versus Knights, 2 of the most underperforming sides in the last decade. Wooden spoons have gone between them like they're sharing a blunt. And yet, today, they meet as top 4 opponents. It's absolutely brilliant, and it is, in my opinion, probably the game of the round. I personally can't wait for it, and I'm glad to see you all here. I want to start this stream by giving a specific shout-out. I look terrible, by the way, but it's just because I'm unshaven, but there's a reason for it. I want to give a shout out to Rui C. Shidu Real, who was in the YouTube chat a long time before the stream started. This is for you. I hope you're still here. This, very specifically, is for you. So there we go. Daddy Leaguie, can I has Robux? No. At least not from me. All right, let's get into the teams. Titans not very favored to win this one, and you know, I can understand that home advantage is a major thing in the NRL, and especially at their ConMac, it can be a pretty hostile atmosphere to come into. Yeah, Eli, you were here before, but he was spamming the eggs. All right, so looking into the backs, no changes to either side, but in the forwards, we do have changes. Curtis Moran, the versatile forward, comes in to start in the front row. He's very small for a prop, but he is very dynamic, so I like that change. Rest of the forward pack is unchanged. Cooper Bai will line up on the bench. He's a guy that I'm particularly excited about, fellow wearer of green headgear. I just enjoy seeing green in the game of rugby league. Dean Harrison and Adam Christensen come onto the bench for the Gold Coast Titans, as well as Lorenzo Talataina, who is regarded very, very highly by Parramatta fans. I always look at comment sections of Eels posts, and it's bring in Lorenzo, name Lorenzo. So that's what we've got today as the Eels run out onto the field. I need Bai to go off for my super coach. It would be great for my NRL fantasy as well, not that I, you know, particularly care about it. But yeah, I mean, I got him early on in the year because he was just incredibly cheap. And he hasn't really set the world on fire, but I'd also argue he hasn't necessarily had the minutes to do so. Leaguie, do you think Tamale will be dropped next week? No, I don't at all. I don't at all. Look, I listened to the press conference that Ricky Stewart delivered, and it was very much in support of Tamale, so. Thoughts on Pray for the Left by Tom McDonald? Have not heard of it. All right. So, I'm surprised that they didn't give Upper Twiddle a debut on the... Well, not a debut, but another game on the wing today after what he did last week. But it is Arise Namva who will line up in that number 2 spot for the Parramatta Eels today. Thoughts on me being at Campbelltown? You're in for an absolute banger of a game. Banger of a game. All right. I'll let you know exactly when they kick off on my screen if you want to sync up with me. It will be the Parramatta Eels to kick us off. And there's the kickoff if you do want to sync up with me. I reckon Parramatta are perhaps a slightly more consistent side than the Gold Coast Titans. However, at their best, the Titans do have the firepower, without doubt, to get over the top of the men from Western Sydney. So I am looking forward to this one. Oh, Twiddle's injured. There we go. That explains it a lot more then. That's weird. I didn't see that. Anyway. Do you think Sheba will be dropped next week? Really depends who they have to come in. I think Deloise Hoyter, probably. Anyway. Good run there from Moran. He's one of my favorite players in the comp just purely because it's my favorite genre of player. The little dynamic forward. Preferably, I like them when they're ball-playing locks. But anyway. Moran filling that role is absolutely brilliant. Really not a big crowd out there at Parramatta, considering it is a Sunday in a very, very winnable game. But anyway, they are very understrength, the Parramatta Eels. Obviously, no Jonah Pezzets in this game, no Bailey Simonson in this game. So Ronald Volkman will come in and start, which is not overly common for him. He's had a few NRL games in his career. 7 appearances for the Warriors and then the Eels. Former Roosters product. I remember him in the trials for us, but hasn't really quite kicked on the way a lot of people thought he would. Will the Titans pull off an upset? I don't think so, but they definitely can. That's great, Mrs. Leaguie. I'm so happy. We should storm the field. Oh, that will be out on the full. Not a great kick there from Mitchell Moses. It's funny, I was asked yesterday about, you know, my New South Wales Origin side. Obviously, that's always a topic of conversation. More so the Queensland Origin side. I don't really know why, but anyway. Moses, to me, is like, he definitely should be in it, but I don't know if he's shown the form this season that really justifies it, and starting the game with the kick quite comfortably out on the full there. Yeah. Not great. Would you rather have 1 million kid-sized Titans try to kill you, or 100 Titan-sized kids? 100 Titan-sized kids. I always go for the big things, but less to keep track of. I don't think I'm surviving either, though. All right, knock on there by Fermor. H.A. Brinson was through, but it is ruled to be a knock on. So the Gold Coast, I mean, they're wearing the yellow jerseys. When you look at the scoreboard of this game, the way that Fox have set it up, you would very much think that Gold Coast are Parramatta and Parramatta are Gold Coast. But anyway, how was the Wires game? Loved it. Absolutely loved it. I didn't think that they'd get the win, but they did. And to see Melbourne lose 4 in a row, that will feed generations. Do the Storm have a bye next week? I don't believe so. Let me see. Just a moment. 6 more there. Looking at who Storm have next week. No, of course, they have Canberra Raiders. I will be going to that game, actually. All right, Smith back in field. Finds Dylan Walker. Good bit of ball playing there to find, I think that's Jackie Williams. Offloads again. So Parramatta looking very bright here early on. Volkman will hit it up into the line. I don't think that's true off the milk. You coming off a win. That was the Roosters game. That I loved even more. By the way, I made a slight change to the background. I don't think it's that noticeable, unfortunately, but I moved the lights at the top. Should make the background a bit more colored. I don't think you can really see it just because it's so bright outside, but I think for the night games, you'll really be able to tell the difference. Volkman now, offload. They get it to Josh Adokar. Beats his opposite man. All ends up. Oh, this is beautiful work from the Fox. He beat a few of them there. Couldn't get an offload back in field, though. So it very much looks like it's the debutant Arise Nanva playing center inside Adokar. With Brian Kelly on the wing outside Will Pensini. Beautiful kick there. I think it's been knocked on, though, by Parramatta. Mason says, do you thin? No, I fat. Chow Dillon says, well, Chiao. Oh, Kelma Tuolangi will be ruled to be offside here, so penalty to the Gold Coast Titans. There's 2 types of fantasy players. Guys who set their team at the start of the season and forget, and the ones who track where David Raya's wife... I missed the end of that, but I didn't expect the Fantasy Premier League reference. But yeah. Well, I think I'm going to add in a third category of people. The people who were all hyped pre-season about, yes, this is the year I'm going to do fantasy, make their team, and then after 3 rounds have completely forgotten they have a team. I think that's different to the intentional sets and forgetters. Also, League, your thoughts on Liam Martin's possible move to the Roosters, PNG, or Bears? Well, that's the first I've heard of it. I can't see Martin coming to the Roosters. We're stacked for young back rowers. Thoughts on Raiders yesterday? Look, the game could have gone either way, and I don't want to fall into the trap of, like, massively praising them and massively criticizing South Sydney, when realistically, if the 50-50 game had gone the other way, I would flip that sort of commentary. However, they were good. They deserved to win. They can't win many games, I think, like that, but they got the job done. That's what matters. All right. Verrills now gives it back to find Jaden Campbell wearing headgear. That's new for him. Underneath it, Joash Papali. Beautiful work there. Ziggy's Mo is immaculate. Oh, man. Like, it's to have a name like Ziggy Prishglashka Adamski and have a mo like that, the aura is just absolutely insane. Can Tigers win against the Knights? I think they will win against the Knights. Yes, there we go. So the rest of WTF's comment was, do track when David Raya's wife gets pregnant so they don't put him versus Brighton. No others. Again, I think there are others, but yes. Based on the stats, Bunny should have won. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not gonna just massively, criticize Bunnies and praise Raiders. All right, on the last here, Parramatta, Smith gets to Mitchell Moses. He has Papali at the back. He does find him, puts a kick in behind, chased by Brian Kelly, former Gold Coast Titan, of course, now playing against his former club. My mate's related to Joash Papali. That is cool. That's very cool. Harry Maguire or Phil Jones? Phil Jones is underrated, but Harry Maguire also underrated. I'm going for Maguire for sure. Thoughts on where Sewer will end up next year? Ironically, I think the team that could use him the most is the Dragons. Dragons, I rate their young forwards coming through. If they're taking a gamble on Jacob Halangahu to deliver with a lot less... I didn't realize my camera is very blurry. I'm trying to refocus that. Is that any better? It's not really. I'll try fixing that at halftime. Yeah, if they're taking a gamble that Halangahu will be more value for money, I don't mind that at all. But it will be Parramatta from what I'm hearing, for sure. I'm actually going to try and fix the camera now. Hang on, bear with me. Just a moment. Okay, I think that looks slightly better. That looks slightly better. All right, Moses with a big kick there on the last. Underneath this one is Keanu Keeney. He's a player, Keeney, who I had really, really high expectations of coming into this NRL season based on his form for the back end of the year, both for the Titans and for the New Zealand Kiwis. But he hasn't really quite found that, I guess, consistent execution. He's had moments, but he's also had some pretty shocking moments. 6-4 here for the Gold Coast Titans. If Para win, then the Storm will be bottom 4. That would actually be generational. Well, the Para defensive line has opened up there. It was a great ankle tap there. I think Adamahau... No, it wasn't Adamahau. It was Jojo Fafita was the man with the line break. Campbell, they're going to shift back to the other side now. 2-on-2 situation here. Bo Fermor isolated against Will Pensini. Junior Barlow, a bit groggy coming back into the defensive line here. In fact, he stops in the attack. I rate Keeney, but he's been respectfully trashed this year. Yeah, look, and I think that he absolutely has the amount of time to turn it around and hit very good form by the back end of the season and still be Kiwi's fullback. But at the moment, I'm not giving him that jersey. Name me 4 Lebanese halfbacks to play in the NRL. Dewey, Rajab, Moses. Has Farah ever played halfback? I'm struggling to think of a 4th. I will think of one, though. Keeney has the ball now. Good offload away. There's an isolated winger out there. I don't know how. He scored here, the back rower. He is quickly becoming one of my favorite players to watch in the comp. I don't know how. I love this kid. That's unreal. That's absolutely unreal. I love Aramahau, man. He's just... there was a run that he did, I think it was last week. Out of nothing, this kid can make stuff happen. And I thought he'd been around for a while. I don't know if there was a player called, like, Aramahau or something back in the day. But he's 21 years old. He's 21 years old. The hype. Him coming into this season, what a brilliant preseason he had, scoring the try there, reaching out against the Eels. 10 minutes gone in this game. Gold Coast get there first. He's very, very exciting. And, you know, with the likes of him coming through, you can understand why, you know, David Fafita wasn't kept by the club. What the hell is that theme? I mean... I say this every single time, but it is like the theme song of a kid's TV show. Do you think Spurs will get relegated? Kind of looks like it now. Very, very important game for them. Actually, this evening at 11 p.m. I was going to message a friend about watching it, actually. Against my beloved Sunderland. All right. Hit there from Jaden Campbell. Beautiful conversion. It is 6 points. 2-0. It's pronounced ho, not how. Okay. Noted. I did notice they were saying ho, but I mean, okay, I'm assuming it's correct, right? But I try to pronounce specific names consistent with one another. And ho, like, it wouldn't be ho. It wouldn't be how either, to be fair. It'd be like ho. But anyway. Noted. Where did you live in England? I did not live in England. I lived in the Netherlands. Thoughts on Gutherson abandoning his fullback role to try and get Drinkwater to join the Dragons and become their fullback? Describe it for the LNNR again, please. Well, I don't really know the insides of that story. Is it really that Gutherson has abandoned his fullback role, or has he simply been moved? I don't think we will really know the extent to those two forces pushing against one another, but he's a clubman. He'll do whatever is best for the club, and it doesn't surprise me that he's willing to vacate that position so that they can target a marquee player. Mario dropped 15. My bad, Mario. I completely missed that. Mario said, Leaguie, can you explain why my beloved Eels have been a crap for the last 40 years? No, I cannot. I mean, mismanagement for sure. Let's give away a penalty now. I've said this for a long time, but a while ago it was Penrith who had the massive junior base that they weren't exploiting and using the most. A massive growth area out there, but they couldn't get those juniors through. They then started to do it off the back of Phil Gould's involvement with the club and the junior pathways. Parramatta are the next team that should be in that position. The growth area out there in Parramatta is huge. Their potential to harness the different cultures that live out there in Parramatta to become Eels fans is something they haven't tapped into. And I do, look at this stadium right now. It's one of the best stadiums in the comp. Pretty much still not quite brand new, obviously, but a new stadium. On a Sunday afternoon against a side who they would be expected to win, this place should be packed out, and the fact that it isn't is just disappointing. Keeney, he dummies, goes through, does a little pirouette, still going here, the fullback, gets an offload away. That is Keanu at his best, and it's going to be a try to Alexander Brimson. Titans in again. Wowzers. Forgetting Al Masri or Brandon Wakeham is unforgivable. Did Al Masri play halfback? And is Brandon Wakeham Lebanese? I didn't know Wakeham is Lebanese. I obviously knew Al Masri is Lebanese. Egg emoji. Shout out. Gold Coast Tritons. Yes, sir. Bro, what did you do that? Huh? What did I do? Leaguie, in the future, could you do a setup tour? I can. I mean, I've been asked to do this for quite a while. It's not that impressive. In fact, actually, I'll show you a picture of it. Because I took a photo the other day. You can't really see that. But it's literally just a monitor, a laptop, and an iPad where I watch the game. It's very blurry, my apologies. All right, they've kicked that goal. 12 points to 0 it is. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit blown away here. I mean, look, Titans, I did say they had the potential to win this game if they played at their best, and it does look like they've delivered it. I just didn't necessarily think that they would. So, beautiful work there from Keanu Kinney. Beautiful work. If Gothard steps down from Dragons' fullback role, where do you think he'll play? If he gets released, I don't see any other clubs signing him. He could go Super League, but I reckon the centers. It'll just be a solid center there. Simon is in Sydney. I'm in Canberra right now. I haven't quite eaten my breakfast yet. I'm just gonna have a little munch off camera when I can. Gorgeous. Well, there we go. I had no idea about Al Masri or Wakeham being Lebanese. Well, Al Masri I knew was Lebanese. I didn't know he played halfback. Wakeham I didn't know was half Lebanese, but there we go. Nice. Have you gone to the Easter show? Real ones know that the one time I went to the Easter show was a pivotal moment in my career where I was found out to be a Roosters fan. Nothing to do with me being at the Easter show. That's just where I happened to be. Can we have a photo of my brother? You've seen him before. I think you know what he looks like, Tiger. Underneath this catch is Joash Papali. Great work there from the fullback of the Parramatta Eels. What do you think will be the halftime score? Well, geez, at the moment, you're hard to tip against the Gold Coast Titans not scoring more points. It's looking like they could get 20 easily. I'd go Titans 18, Para 10, I think. That's kind of what I feel like. I think Parramatta will work their way back into this game. I'd rather not give you specifically, Lorenzo, a photo of my room, seeing as you are my one viewer obsessed with finding out where I live. So, what is the Sheffield Wednesday situation? WTF. All right, Smith now finds Volkman. Underneath him, Junior Paulo, but very well read there by the Gold Coast Titans defenders. They knew that was coming, that play. Volkman gets it here on the last. Will launch it in the air. Keanu Keeney will be underneath it. Has to track back, but catches it very, very nicely there. Oh, and he breaks through the line again. He's got Parramatta players around him, but he's got support here. It's Phil Sami. He's being chased by Joash Papali. Papali, the fullback, has got him. Holds the ball up, though. And Sialetili Fayamani. Titans go the leg. What the hell? What the hell? At their best, the Gold Coast Titans are one of the most entertaining sides to watch in the Premiership. I just didn't think that they'd be delivering it today, but they are out of absolutely nowhere. It was a line break there from Keeney. He drew defenders, completely broke a defensive line by Parramatta. That's being punished for a inconsistent kick chase. Sami streaked away. Papali did very well to catch him, but couldn't bring the winger to the ground. And it was Fayamani. Beautiful work there, supporting that play. Got the try himself. If Storm miss 8, Craig be gone. I actually, like, I mean this respectfully, and I'm going to try and choose my words carefully here. I don't think there's been a take that has been so widespread in the NRL before that I find so utterly ridiculous. I genuinely believe, like, Craig Bellamy. You're saying Craig Bellamy is under pressure of being sacked? Craig Bellamy? This is the greatest player developer of all time. Kick there, Jaden Campbell from the sideline, nails it. 18 points to 0. The greatest player developer of all time. He is that Melbourne club. Everything that they have is down to him. He is loved there, adored there. He has brought them to success year after year after year, guided them through the club's toughest period in its existence during their salary cap cheating era. In an area that is completely AFL country. I don't get it. Bellier could deadass win 5 straight spoons and still be more secure in his job than all other coaches combined. I don't completely agree with that either, but yeah, I more agree with that for sure. Yeah. I think Bellyache won't be sacked, but he might resign in disgrace, if that makes sense. He might lose the will to coach the club, but yeah, that's a very different thing. That's a decision on his end. Leaguie, could you start a channel for the Premier League? I'm not interested enough in the Premier League week to week, and there's just so many Premier League channels. I very much model this channel, though, off a number of Premier League channels, but just no one was really doing it for the NRL. Right, run there by Beau Fermor. The more that I call these Gold Coast Titans, the more I realize that so many of their players are like some of my favorite players in the comp. Verrills I love. Brimson I adore. Fermor I love. Ho I love. Keeney. Sheffield Wednesday may merge with their rival Sheffield United. How liberally are we using the word may there? Leaky, check your DMs at halftime. I need your true opinion on Gutherson fullback switch. I put the article I made in your DMs, including snippet from the NRL article to prove it's true. I will do it if we have time after the NRL grid, but otherwise I'll stick to doing the grid. Do you think rugby league's better than the AFL? Which sport would you guess that I prefer? As the Parramatta Eels have drawn a penalty there. What's the best try of the round and season? There's one that I called recently. I remember it saying that's the try of the year. I think that the weeks one from yesterday will take some beating in terms of try of the round. That was absolutely stunning. But season, I don't know. I might need someone to remind me. I would love to see Cameron Smith coaching the Storm, to be honest, though, and I'd love Bellyache to coach the club he won a premiership with as a player. Come coach Raiders. I think it'll be Billy Slater who coaches the Storm after Bellamy. Oh, Volkman, he's knocked on there. In fact, sorry, well, it was a pass from Volkman, but he gave the pass out to find Mitch Moses, and Moses is the player that's knocked on. Probably the AFL? Yeah, agreed. Leaguie, give us your thoughts on the egg emoji. Don't need to. You have the real thing. Sad. That was the best try was pre-season. What was the best try in pre-season? I struggle to remember individual tries. I vaguely remember a banging try, but I don't remember, like, I can't picture it. Reece Walsh against the Eels, chip and chase. Was that the preseason one? They probably didn't play in preseason, actually. The Tigers actually had quite a good one. Tigers try v Panthers, yeah. All right. To'o versus Chooks was try of the season. That was a really banging try, to be fair. I saw that. So I was behind the goalpost there at that end of the field, and I just could not help but kind of smile. Like, I was devastated that we conceded, but my God, it was good. Yeah, AJ versus the Roosters was not the best try. The best context, for sure, but not the best try. Charlie, thank you for following over on Twitch. That's much appreciated. I thought I'd fixed an issue with the Streamlabs sounds not working pre-stream. Unfortunately, it does not seem to have worked. Maybe I fixed it now, actually. Sorry, I know that it's not the most entertaining content. However, it's been an issue for quite a while, and it annoys me. I think it might work now. Let's see. No, still doesn't work. Great. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love to see it. All right, Moses will kick. It's from inside the 40. It is angled, but I don't think it'll be angled across enough. Not quite there. Leaguie, I talked to your mum and it turns out you're adopted. I don't completely believe that. Unfortunately for you. Keeney looks hurt here. He's down on his haunches, the fullback. He's had a brilliant start to this game. 18-0 it is. 18 minutes left to go in the first half, but he's struggling here. Let's see here. Ball finds the ground, picked up by Philip Sami. We'll just take a tackle there. On the fourth now. How did we almost lose to this team, says Tiger Walker. Yeah, they're not playing great. I mean, look, to be fair, again, very understrength, but... Thoughts on LNZ Cherkasy miracle title run in Ukraine? I'm a Cherkassian since day one. Brimson's got it, and now out to find Phil Sami. Offload back for AJ Brimson is knocked back there, and that will be the end of that set. No Keeney. Agreed. No Keeney. NRL Head says, why did I tip Para? I think they were favorites, quite notably, actually. Leaguey, do you think one AJ will break 250 and two that Toots will end his career top 2 tries all time? Yes and yes. Wait, actually, how far off is Daniel? No, yeah, Tupou will. Easy. No question. Lorenzo, my window is blocked by a blind, and then a blanket, and then a doona. So, yeah. Thoughts on Aston Villa? Yeah, sorry, you kept asking that, Sea Phantom. Again, look, I have a peripheral interest in the Premier League. I follow the sport, but not overly closely. I could name, I think... Look, back in the day, I could have named Aston Villa starting 11. Now I could name maybe 5 players. As Will Pensini knocks it on there. But I love seeing what is a very big and very historical club in Birmingham, which is a very underachieving footballing city, given their population, performing well. So, yeah. If Tupou plays one more year, he could definitely get top 2. And I am thinking more and more that he will play on for one more season. So, yes. Do you use green screen? No. Someone suggested once that I should have a green screen behind me to have like a cool background. And initially I was like, yeah, that might be a good idea. And then I realized everything I have is green. So the suit would also be green screened. The microphone would also be green screened. Green is not the color I need there, unfortunately. So another half break there by the Titans. They're chopping up this Eels defense absolutely at will. Ball over the top. Oh, I don't know if it was touched there by Brian Kelly first, but I think it's just out off Sami there. Should Eels stop Titans? You should suggest that to them, George. Do you think Reynolds will become the NRL's highest point scorer? How far off is he? Because he's retiring at the end of the season. The Titans song might be the worst in the comp or close to that. It's not good. It depends what you want, because like it is a bit cringe, but then I always go back to this. Which is not cringe by any means as Parramatta gets 6 again, but it's just boring. It's just incredibly boring. Oh, ball comes free here. Janie Campbell has it. Gold Coast, they have a set in Parramatta's 20 now. Unfortunately, George, I'd be impressed if you do that. I can't see it happening. I have a premonition. The team that scores more points will win the game. Disagree. Cooper Bai has it. Ball play out now to find Jada Campbell. Cut out pass to the winger of Fayamani, who did very well in hindsight to support Phil Sami on his try, given that he is lining up on the other side of the field. Tupo will go 2 more years. He's so consistent regardless of age. I strongly believe he gets 20 to 30 more tries in his career. I don't know about 2 more years beyond this. I hope he does, but I don't think he will. Ilias over the top to find Phil Sami, who does get an offload. I think surely tackle was complete
change
there.
The background color.
Yeah.
Blauer Bildschirm.
We'll go with the blue that Lashinsky wants. The penalty there, it's in favor of Parramatta, and I can't disagree with it. Pass off the ground. Yeah, blatantly. Absolutely blatantly. Yeah, he's 34 years old, Daniel Tupou. He's turning 35 this year. I don't see him playing until 37. Although, here we go. This is an article from Zero Tackle, admittedly. So, you know, in some respects, take it with a grain of salt. But Tupou's revealed he'll make a call on his career in the next couple of weeks as he weighs up retirement. Tupou now 35. Well, that's not correct. He is 34, however. He's off contract again at the end of this year. That I knew. Yeah. To be honest, sometime this week coming or the next couple of weeks. It hasn't been sorted out yet. I don't know many options. I don't know what my options are. I have to catch up with my manager, go from there. Yeah. I obviously hope he stays on. I have not really... He's the only player left from my original Roosters squad that I first followed in 2013. Will Buxton or Danica Patrick? That is a disgrace to Will Buxton that you've made that comparison. But yeah, you know, he's going to be 35 at the end of this season. If he retires, it's completely fair enough. So they kicked it on the last here, the Parramatta Eels. Josh Adokar caught it, but Will just died with the ball there. But Teddy's pushing 40, and you see not problem with him playing past 40. Hashtag hypocrite. Tedesco is younger than Daniel Tupou by several years. Have you watched Drive to Survive? Not this season, but all the other seasons I have. Do you like the Raiders theme song? Yes, sir, I do. It is the best in the comp. I don't know how hitting it up. Oh, there's a Eels player down at Sam Tuivasa here. He is in all sorts of pain. Damn. Dean says I'm going to be 35 in 5 years. I'm going to be 35 in 12 years. We are not the same. We are not the same. Yeah, that's an issue there for Tuivasa. Thoughts on the Fox AI momentum tracker? I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know what goes into it. I don't like it, though. I don't like it. Sorry. I've got a bit of a cold at the moment. That's why I keep turning the camera off. Adam Reynolds is 38 to pass Smith. 38 more points. Oh, yeah, he'll get that for sure. He'll get that for sure. No doubt about it. Gorgeous. Legman, you have officially reached Unk status. I'm 23, bro. I'm 23 years of age. However, in spirit, I am absolutely a golden oldie. Leaguie, would you believe Eels score a try in this game? Yeah, for sure. in this half, I would still back them to. Broncos song doesn't get hated on enough. Well, there's two. I go with this one. I like that. No, Mrs. Leaguie, still haven't seen it. Still have not seen it. But if it's any consolation, I don't check my Discord DMs very often because there are so many of them. So many of them. Leaguie, what nursing home are you going to? Hopefully one close to Moore Park so I can still watch the Roosters. I swear the try predictor is just... What was that? Something about a little girl? Maybe the try predictor is mini egg. Being like, I want the Mario team to score a try. Little girl with the two colored pencils drawing a circle. I back it. I back it. It's kind of funny that we trash on the Titans song when the current Broncos song has exactly the same vibe. I don't think it has exactly the same vibe. I think it has a similar vibe, but less so. That is more cringe than... When's the fire alarm going to go off again? Might not ever happen again. Given that it didn't happen in a year and a half of me streaming here. If 23 is Unk, then I feel like Mike, EBK required. What is an EBK? Alright. Play the Raiders song? I played it yesterday, but sure. I played it like a billion times. Anyway, they're going again here, so I'll talk through the game. Mo Fotuaika up to the halfway line. Cooper Byer then follows it up, gets an offload away. Verrills catches it. It was a tough one there to take. He was being pressured by Jack DeBellin. Broncos theme has more antiqueness about it. Titans just sound corny. Yeah, I think it has a bit more of, I don't know, maybe it's because there's a lot of people singing it. But there's something a bit more communal about it. EBK's elite ball knowledge. Right. That does make sense. I still don't know about feeling like Mike. Oh, wait. Like Michael Jordan? Leaguie, what do you think the Roosters' backline will be next year? Well, I'll first talk through this because the penalty's been given away by the Titans, and they do lead by 3 converted tries, right? It's an incredible lead for them to have at this point in the game. However, they are really helping Parramatta to come out of their own end here quite consistently. Backline will be Tedesco 1. I hope Tupou 2, but I suspect not. So I'll go Tedesco 1. I'll go... I still don't know who comes into the other wing spot. Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing. Maybe Junior Tupou?
Roaming to Rome just redeemed changed the background color. Blue square emoji, yellow square emoji, for the team currently losing.
Well, that said, I mean, it's sort of also Titans colors. So... the camera is not centered, I now realize. There we go. Yeah, I think Tedesco, maybe Junior Tupou. If not, we're going to try and sign another winger, I'm sure. Billy Smith, Toya, Ruben Garrick. Didn't you sign Garrick and Herbie? We signed Garrick. We haven't signed Herbie. Hello, Money God. If we sign Herbie, then Tedesco 1, Billy Smith 2, Herbie 3, Toya 4, and Garrick 5, which I'd be very happy about. Is Tommy there next year? Talau, I don't think he is signed for next year. All right, Cooper Byer hitting it up now. He's shy of the halfway line, about 45 out from the Titans' end of the field. Yeah, not surprised. Sam 2 of 80, category 1. All right. Fotuaika can't get an offload away to find Jaden Campbell. That's all right. Arm was wrapped up here on the 4th. Jaden Campbell does a short ball, though. That's stunning there. Oh, and they've absolutely butchered one there. Adama Hull could not get the pass back inside to Chris Randall. That is a try that has gone begging. Absolutely begging. You'd put Billy Smith over Toya? On the wing, I would. Yeah, I'm still having Toya in the squad. If we signed her, if we signed another centre, Tedesco, Billy Smith, Herbie, Toya, Garrick. Garrick on the wing, to be clear. Was very almost a try. Gold Coast Titans never do anything. They are winning this game by 3 converted tries, bro. Savala Centre is an interesting call, actually. I mean, I think he's very makeshift in that position, but he's done well in it. Parramatta through here. They will get their first try of the game here. Surely, yes. It was a tough one there. Will Pensini, he struggled initially to take it, but the Eels are on the board.
They're running up so thick and strong and kicking up the heels. If you want to see how football's played, then come and see the Eels.
Your opinion on Twiddle? Look, he had an absolutely incredible game. Let's not expect that from him all the time, I'm just saying. People are treating him like he's the Messiah. It's not quite that. That's very cool, NRL head. Of course, I like the BBC, Ninja. I think that they are a good news organization. Yeah, that's, maybe they've been lucky to get away from it with this one here, the pass. Yeah, that's forward. It's forward. They can't rule on it, but I do think that's a forward pass. Saw something about Watchalong being shopped to the Roosters. If Watchalong's shopped to the Roosters, that solves that problem. But I don't think we can really make much of a move until Daniel Tupou's made a call on his career. Because if he's playing on, it's with us. He's earned that. Dean says, and I quote, and actually I worked on this before, last night. Can I have a bite, please? Unfortunately, no. I'm a hungry, hungry hippo. And yet, the Eels are losers. Biggest losers. Never has anyone seen a loser this big, says Sleepy Joe. That's what Dean said. I've improved my Trump accent. I worked on it last night. I needed to get more pouty. Less from the chest, more pouty. Hit there from Ronald Volkman. He's hit that beautifully. Will be 18 points to 6. Just want to say, about halfway through this first half, at 12-0 it was? Yeah, Gold Coast. I was asked what I think the halftime score was going to be. I said Titans 18, Eels 10. Just putting that out there. Could be incredible ball knowledge. Bit droopier. Yeah, what I had before was more of a young Trump. Bit more power. This is just a bit older Trump. Older Trump. The Titans' average season is as good as Gold Coast native Peter Dutton's 2025 election performance. I do not disagree. I didn't know he was from the Gold Coast. Roosters could get Jorgensen from the Wallabies. His father played for Penrith, and Chooks Max plays wing/fullback. We have been perennially linked with him, but he re-signed with Waratahs, I'm pretty sure. Penasini scores after a groin injury. The jokes write themselves. Willie Penasini, I mean, yeah, absolutely they do. Absolutely they do. Would you say 2025 season was the best in a while? Yeah, I would say that. And I do genuinely believe that 2026 is shaping up to be better. At least from second place onwards. Offload there. Oh, and that's going to be called forward. Maybe that's a bit of a leveler up after they got away with one for the try. 18-6 it is. Do you what are your thoughts on the Nathan Cleary to Hull KR deal? It's early for him to go, but it does make sense for a number of reasons. I don't think it will happen. I think he will. I can see him leaving Penrith, but I don't think he'll go over to the Super League. I just feel that late in his career he'll go to the New Zealand Warriors and be in the hearts with his brother Jet Clearing. I think it's going to be a massive appeal to him to go to the side who his brother plays for. He loves Andrew Webster, former assistant at the Penrith Panthers, to win their first premiership. His father played for them as well and coached them before. The Clearys have massive links to the Warriors. I just think it could make so much sense. To be fair, that was also a forward pass at Leaguie Mistress, and now the Gold Coast Titans have committed a forward pass of their own. Is Cleary to Hull confirmed? Absolutely not. No, not even close. He would break the Super League? Yeah, he would. He would. Do you reckon Warriors will let go of Metcalf for him? Yeah. Yeah. Or Tanner Boyd. They would... You move heaven and earth if there's even a slight chance of that coming to fruition. That's cool, Money God. I look forward to seeing it if it's recommended to me on YouTube. They ignore the forward pass to a try, and now they're calling them. I don't know if ignore is the right phrase there. They didn't see it. I don't think... Ignore means they saw it and were just like, I don't really care. But yeah. Anyway, good offloads here by Parramatta. They've got a chance here down the sideline. Pancini, offload to Brian Kelly. They are still going offload infield now. Josh Papali. They're going to shift back towards the other side of the field. Geimer at the back now. Josh Papali gets it. In fact, it's Volkman. Now they've got an opportunity. Williams just taps it on to Josh Adokar. And it's going to be ruled forward as well. It was a beautiful play. But it's just not coming off here for the Parramatta Eels at the moment. What's Adokar got on his midriff area there? He's got something underneath his jersey. I want Cleary to a small/poorly performing team. Yeah, as do I. But I think that historically, that's what the Warriors have been. Fanatic is in the chat saying, I'm so confident we win tonight that I'll stay outside Campbelltown Stadium overnight if we lose. That is a claim and a half. I'm confident that you win. I'm absolutely tipping Tigers. However, I was also confident that Storm were going to win last night. I was also kind of confident that Souths were going to beat the Raiders, and definitely confident that Penrith were going to beat the Bulldogs. So I was mildly confident that Parramatta would beat the Titans today. So yeah, it'll be good content for you though. Very good content. Hey Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Leaguie just redeemed change the background color. Please turn the lights off as a tribute to Shane Flanagan's dog water career. As we all know, after he is sacked, the only thing he will do is sleep, eat and poop. And also Shane Flanagan is fundamentally stupid.
Not a huge fan of this scatological stuff in there, but sure, I'll turn the lights off. Knights look way better than you, than Tigers. I disagree. I think Tigers look better. Supercoach plays. Tavana is out. Macassini wing. Patrick, no thanks, our pass. Herbert at center. That is a loss for them, for sure. That makes them weaker. Anyway. I said this for years. After a while, Ivan Cleary could trade jobs with Webster, and Jet Cleary could take 7 for the Wires, and Ivan will be full-time coach. Yeah, it could happen. I see... So Jet Cleary's currently killing it in New South Wales Cup. I see him playing 6 to Cleary being... Nathan Cleary being 7. Good offload there by Ilias. It is the last here for the Titans. They do eventually put a kick in behind, but it's right to Joash Papali. I tipped against you in your full confidence games and went 4 for 4. You clearly don't have good ball knowledge. JK, I think I got lucky outside of Milkers. I knew we were winning. Yeah. I'm not a good tipper. I've never been a good tipper. Which does often make me question, wait, what do I actually know about the game of rugby league? But somehow I find my way through. Lights off feels wrong. I don't disagree at all. I don't disagree at all. One bit. Not even slightly. You should coach the Dragons. You would save them. No, I would absolutely not save them. That's knocked backwards there by Josh Papali. All right. Just so you know, I tipped the Roosters. I also tipped the Roosters, but I thank you for doing that. Moses, that's a great kick there. It's a tough one to take here. Firemoney. Oh, it got big on him at the end, but he does well to take it there. He had a half juggle, but he's got it all good in the end. Can Mr. Chin go to a Super League team so I never have to see him on my TV screen ever again? I think it's a shame that you feel that way. I very much consider him an all-time great. I think we should save him on our screens while he's still here at his prime. I'm glad my Herbert joke landed. If I said that in BKR Sports stream, I'd get permabanned. But that's because I'm a Roosters fan, and it directly benefited me. So... Leaguie asked Tiger to upload. Tiger, upload. All right. Randall hitting it up now. It's close to the halfway line. This will be the last, though. There's only 50 seconds left. In fact, sorry, it's beyond halfway. Only 50 seconds left in this first half. They do kick on the last here. Not really chasing it through at all here. Papali gets it. Cleary to Newcastle Thunder confirmed. I don't know about your definition of the word confirmed there. All right. Is it Papali? That's what they're saying. Papali, rather than Papali. The Leaguie, would you go and coach a Q Cup or New South Wales Rugby League team or a team from a low part of the Super League? God, no. I don't have anywhere near the knowledge or the right to do something like that. Penalty here to Parramatta. 5 seconds left. They'll probably kick for touch and then maybe go cheeky field goal. I don't think they can go for 2 here, yeah. Moses will kick. Yeah, they've got length here. One play. One play. Do you think it will break NRL if Cleary goes to Union? Absolutely not. it would be a loss to the game of rugby league, but geez, Pensini, Moses is fuming here. Absolutely fuming. What on earth was that? Was from Will Pensini, man. Sami's got it. Will he get enough let away? He won't. So that will be the first half of footy. 18 points to 6 here. Para fans won't be happy about that. Moses absolutely should be blowing up at Pensini. Jeez. Look at Moses here. Watch this on the replay. Yeah, Moses is devastated there. Anyway. This year is the start of changing of the guard. The good teams from last year, like the Storm, Broncos, and Dogs, have either stagnated or gotten worse. New teams are emerging like Tigers, Knights, and Cowboys. Penrith are the obvious premiers at the moment, but who knows what will happen this year. 2026 is going to be a very interesting year. I agree. I think that it's not a perfect comparison, because I do still believe Storm will come good. I believe Broncos have a lot of improvement in them. And I think that the likes of Tigers, Newcastle, and Cowboys won't have the consistency throughout the entire year to stay where they are. But at the moment, that is kind of what it looks like. I have asked that, Oliver, already. Would you say Raiders have the most unique theme? Unique's an interesting word. Probably Warriors, I think, have the most unique. It's vibey. Would not be a loss. It'd rather be like a major gain, as we don't have to worry about Cleary putting 50 on all other teams. All right, Melbourne fans can see 50 points one time, and all of a sudden they're the biggest victims in the comp. Would absolutely, without question, be a loss to the game. But it would not be an existential loss, the way the question was framed. Newcastle Thunder are in the English third tier and are on a 30-game-long losing streak. Cleary to Newcastle Thunder confirmed. I have been... to a Newcastle Thunder home game. I think twice, actually. Leaguie, which is better, Hindmarsh's bum or Tedesco's cheeks? You think I'm going to be voting against Teddy's cheeks in anything? You don't know me very well. Evidently. Excuse me. I really should have eaten before stream. Alright, I want the green background back. So that's what we're going to get for a while. Dean is cheered. 53 bits.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
I hate you, C Phantom.
C_Phantom just redeemed change the background color. Can we get purple background color as a monument to the Storm players murdered by Bellamy after last night?
I suppose we can. Dean said, this is absolute rugby league. Never has anyone done rugby league before. Titans are the greatest. Oh, okay, here we go. This is absolute rugby league. Never has anyone done rugby league before. Titans are the greatest. I'm going to build a tower, their greatest tower. That's quite frankly, that's what they're saying, folks. Quite frankly, I'm going to sponsor them and the league. I really would not accept that sponsorship, but anyway. Yeah, let's get into the NRL grid, because I've got a new one out today, obviously. And we've done very well lately. We've done very, very well as a sort of communal effort in recent streams. I think we can do this quite well, actually. This is well suited to us. Ninja, I am not ready to be a dad yet. Let's see. Cowboys barely beat a heavily injured Broncos team, and now everyone's saying they're going to win the comp. I think people are sort of saying it tongue-in-cheek, to be fair. Okay. So, I will explain this again. I know I do it every stream, but I feel that I should. The NRL grid. You are looking for players in the NRL era, 1998 onwards, who fill these categories. So 10 plus State of Origins, played for the Cronulla Sharks. 100-point season, played for the Newcastle Knights. Give me names, and give me the square that you want me to put them in. Definitely not adopting you, Lorenzo. Do not have the money for it. To be fair, WTF, I would go with Dominion Space. So, I will do my best here to get niche players, but I will need your help for sure. You guys do often carry me through it just a little bit. 10 plus State of Origins is a lot. I'm thinking James Maloney, but we can probably do better than that. Matt Moylan played Origin, but I don't think he played that much Origin. Isako for Sharks and 100 plus. Isako has not played for the Sharks. Catewell's a great shout. Catewell's a great shout because a lot of people don't think of him as a another Shark. I'm just thinking if someone's better. Holmes? Nah, Catewell's better than Holmes. Chris Hyington? Would Hyington have 10 plus Origins? I think maybe Hyington would have. NRL, I know for a fact that Jermaine Isako has never played for the Sharks. I've watched his entire career. I mean, Seafed, you were saying that, but I think that they've seen you saying it and think you mean it sincerely. Did Catewell play first grade? At the Sharks, yeah, for sure. Okay. I'll do Catewell here. That's not a terrible score. Not a terrible score. Does it count undergrades? No, it doesn't. Just NRL. Okay. 10 plus State of Origins and Newcastle. Johns would have, but obviously that's an incredibly high score. Gagai, Ponga, Frizzell. Frizzell, probably the best shout so far. Edric definitely does not have 10 plus Origins. I think he has 3. Frizzell would have 10 plus Origins though. Bo Scott? Would Bo Scott have 10 plus Origins? DC is a good shout for Manly as well, but I think he might be quite high. Who's better, Bo Scott or Frizzell? Clemmer. I'm going to go with Clemmer. Remember, after the grid, check your DMs. I will if we have time. But the thing is, Mrs. Leaguie, I don't want to disrespect you at all, but me checking my DMs that you've sent me is something I can do for you specifically. There are currently 42 people watching. I have to cater for everyone. That's the thing. Bedsy probably would also have had it, but I'm surprised that score is so high, to be honest. But I think Cameron's a good shout there. Aaron Woods for Manly is definitely better than DCE. Yeah, Woods. That's so high. We might refresh that one. Nico for 100 plus points and Sharks. I like it. It is a current player though. Can we go a former player? Holmes would definitely have it. Although, yeah, former Shark, but current player. Dead middle, Adrian Atinka. What? What? Oh, Adrian Brunker. Adrian Brunker, I've never heard of. What are you talking about up the middle? Didn't play for the Knights. Has not had a 100 plus point season. What? Well, we've used our refresh. Alright. That's an odd one. Did Ponga debut as a teenager? Yeah, Ponga definitely would have debuted as a teenager. But we can go... I think we could do better than that. Lion for Manly and 100 plus definitely would. So would Garrick. But I'm thinking Lion. I think that'll be a high score, but yeah, anyway. He played for the Knights in the early 90s. Oh, well, yeah, no, this is only NRL era stuff. Weeks, rat tail, or Papali'i's mullet in a braid? Give me the ratty every day of the week. That ratty flapping in the wind as he makes line breaks. I absolutely love seeing that. I don't know if Metcalf has got 100 points because his best season by far was last year, and he was injured for 2/3 of it. So I'm not gonna give that to Metcalf. Are we sure Dom has got 100 plus points? Okay, he's not a goal kicker. So he'd have to have cracked 25 tries in a season to get 100 points. I know he's got close to that. I don't know if he's cracked 25 tries. I'm trying to think of the old goal kickers there. It's tricky because it was Maloney and then I don't know if Chadwick was ever their goal kicker. Chad Townsend. Bet Metcalf did score 100 last year just off goal kicking. I do not bet that at all, personally. In 2023, he scored 25 tries. All right, we'll send it. I believe. Nice. Very good. Again, how can that score be so high? But anyway. Hopawati from Manly and Teenager, I love. Probably Leaguie Hopawati also debuted as a teenager. But we'll go with Will. Okay. Bloking. Metcalf has... a lot of people don't realize that last year was Metcalf's breakout season. He was really a pretty bang average fringe first grader before that. But he was injured for so much of last year. Sharks 100 plus, David Peachy. Let's send Peachy. Apparently not. Damn. Well, that sucks. Oh, well, it's okay, Mario. You did say, wait, no, don't. I just didn't see it. We can... No, we'll keep going. Debuted as teenager, Cronulla. Stone Street wouldn't have, I don't think. Sherry. Bronson Sherry. I'm sending him Bronson Sherry. Yeah, that's a good pick. That's a great pick. Very happy with that. All right, should have gone Metcalf. Just for my own personal enjoyment. Luke Metcalf. 100 points, yeah? 100 points. 2025 season. Oh, 42 goals is actually very close. He might have done it. I think he did. 117. I don't know ball. Fair enough, you guys. Fair enough. I should have gone Luke Metcalf. Although, wait, actually, I don't know if he played... Oh, no, he did play first grade at the Sharks. My bad. I'll own up to that. Should have gone Lukey Metcalf there. 100%. Yep. Fair enough. I'm incredibly surprised he got that many points last year. But credit to you. Credit. Ponga middle right. Yeah, Ponga would satisfy that, but we can do better. Ponga, I think, of the 82, is probably the number 1 pick. So, McEwen, he debuted last year, but he was... I don't think he was... Was he still a teenager? I don't think he was. There's definitely got to be guys. Bradman Best absolutely would have debuted as a teenager for them. Brady Best, I think, is the best we have so far. No pun intended. Dean says, I say I'm an Uber driver, yet my real job is, please. Is that a How I Met Your Mother reference? Fletcher Hunt. Send him in. It doesn't really matter because we've got one wrong anyway, but that's unreal. That's great. So we ranked sort of okay, given that we got one wrong there. We could... Oh, no, but I can't actually redo this. Or can I? No, I can't redo this. We'll do a different one. I think I was starting in like the 500s. I think we're up to like 504. Yeah. Wait, we don't need to go actually that far back. We're to 900, so let's go 800. All right. Who's playing today? Parramatta and the Gold Coast Titans is currently 18 points to 6 at the break, and then it's followed by the West Tigers and the Newcastle Knights. This should be good because I've got a Roosters one here. Although David Shillington, I know the name. I definitely know the name. But I don't know completely what era he played in, so I will look that up. 05, 08 at the Roosters, 09 to 15 at the Raiders. Yes, I remember him from that. And then 16 at the Titans. Yeah, I remember Dave Shillington. Okay. Have you made a Kahoot or Bluekit yet? No, sir. Have not. I'm happy with this. I don't see a need to change it up. Would you rather see Roosters win 10 wooden spoons in a row or unironically live in Birmingham? I would have no problem unironically living in Birmingham. So, Nickel Kluckstad for Raiders and Kiwis. Yes, a good shout. A good shout. Can we do better, though? Can we do better? Seb Chris has played for the Kiwis. I think we can. No, I don't think Pasami Solo has ever played for the Kiwis. Thinking back in the day. Chance is not a bad... It's not a bad one by any means. Docker Clay, Roosters, Kiwis. That's a pull. That's a pull. Although... This is from 100 days... No, yeah, surely. Okay. He has played for the Kiwis on the Roosters, but I think it's that it's 100 days ago. Wait, it's the 1st of January. Docker Clay literally did play for the Kiwis. Did he not? They're about to get going for the second half here. He hasn't played for the Kiwis? I guess he's just been in the squad. Wow. I don't know ball. I really don't know ball. Leaguie, could I run a blue kit? I got an account. I'm not a huge fan of having other people's content on my streams just because it's a level of trust. In the modern internet age, like I know that this is paranoid, but in the modern internet age, a career can be over in an instant. And if, you know, someone puts something, if I put trust in someone who watches the streams and I allow them to put essentially whatever content they want on the screen, I'm very much at that mercy. So it's just like I say, I know it's paranoid and it's not that I don't trust you, but it's not a risk that I feel the need to take. We'll go back to that specific NRL grid after this game is done. All right. Now, remember the Kiwi stats are 2 years outdated. I did actually forget that. However, he also didn't play for the Kiwis. So, yeah. All right. So, crucial for Parramatta that they score next. If it gets to 24-6, I'm not backing them at all to get back into this one. At all. But 18-12, absolutely game on. And I don't know if I'd actually go as far as to tip them from that point, but I'd be very, very close to it. Out of 10, what would you rate Tigers and Knights? It's a solid 8. Solid 8, if not a 9. Leaguie, could I run it in the chat without it being on stream, or is that the same thing? I mean, you can run it in chat if you want. Yeah. Oh, they've done brilliantly there, Parramatta, to get Sialatini Fire money in goal. That's brilliant work. That's so good. Great effort there from Pensini. That's real intent coming out of the halftime break. That's great, Lorenzo. Congratulations. Do you think Eels 26, Knights 18? I do not think that, no. But it can definitely happen. They kick long, and the Parramatta Eels were not ready for it. It's gone 70 meters. That's incredible work. Absolutely incredible work. Charlie Garmer hitting it up now. So, yeah, that's like two very key moments to start the second half. Forcing the Titans into the in goal was great intent, but then the eyes up play to kick it long when they weren't ready at all. That's huge. I don't know why you saying his name so fast made me laugh, but damn. Pensini's name? Firemoney's name? Are you going to be disappointed if Roosters miss the 8? No, I'll be overjoyed. Yeah, I'll be incredibly disappointed. Sorry if that was condescending, but I think you probably know the answer to that question, NRA. You know me well enough. All right. On the last here, the Parramatta Eels, Silva's in a dummy half. Oh, he tries to go the short ball, crash play in. It nearly worked, but the ball was put down there. Dylan Walker, unfortunately, doesn't end up with it. Thoughts on the 2nd of July? What's on the 2nd of July? Oh, Penasini. I think it is Pensini, actually. Not Penasini, but yeah. Can I have your say if Kohler, the Manly centre, should be in the New South Wales team? No. No, 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 no. Crichton and Latrell Mitchell are my centres. If not, Bradman Best is in my centres. If not, maybe Kohler. But I think you'd have a solid case for Matt Burton, who's done the job before as well. So, yeah. That's a great joke, Dean. All right. Pass goes in a dummy half. Now across to find a ball playing Chrissy Randall. Love a bit of Chrissy Randall. Love a bit of Chrissy Randall. I want to see Jalen de Groot. I want to see my Dutch King on the field. Unfortunately, I don't think I will. Well, look at Riles there. Very intent looking down on his Parramatta Eels. How did Turbo not come up in any of those names? Because I have Turbo on the wing. I have Turbo and Toto on my wings. All right. So Parramatta have the ball. It's on the first. They're inside their 20 only just. Cole is really good. He runs defenders in circles. He is. So is Stephen Crichton, Latrell Mitchell. So is Bradman Best. Like, it's to be in those conversations, you have to be an incredible player. But yeah, the others are great as well. I see Tiger. I get it. Great joke or great reference? I don't actually know the reference. Is it also a How I Met Your Mother reference? It feels like one. Yes, Mrs. League, I was aware that he's not going to the Newcastle Thunder in the 3rd division of English Rugby League. All good. Guyman out. Hitting it up. So they've got one more to go here in this set. They're just outside the attacking 10. Nice gain, 69 meters. Head dent check. I'll do that in just a second.
7,767 just redeemed head dent check.
Shovelers and onwards. I was caught up there pronouncing his name and I didn't commentate the play. Anyway, it ended up being kicked back in field, but it's going to be ruled not played up by the Gold Coast Titans. Head dent check. There we go. Consider the head dent checked. Let's see here. Yeah, no, I don't think that's played up. Oh yeah, McLean as well actually is a good shout, but I do not think that he will play it, no. George, the Tigers match hasn't happened yet. That'll be the next game. That's a big head dent, really? It is a hair dent, though. You know that, right? Oh, beautiful work out of dummy half there. Titans are going to be in again here. Jaden Campbell, they're not going to catch him. Oh, Adokar actually did catch him, to be fair. I assume he scored this. Yes, and the referee agrees. Adokar did very, very well to get close to stopping Jaden Campbell there and catch up to him. I'm not completely certain that he didn't force a knock on here, but we'll have a look. We will have a look. Great work out of dummy half. And yeah, Keeney, nice try assist to his halfback. Streaks away. Adokar chasing hard there. Yeah, surely he's got that down. All good, George. See you later. That's awesome work there. Awesome work. Adokar has still got speed about him. Yeah, Jaden Campbell, easy as you like. Try will be confirmed. Very entertaining footy from the Gold Coast. Yeah, it is. And that's what they do. That's what they do when they're at their best. And today's a day where they are absolutely humming. Absolutely humming. Try is confirmed 22-6, and it was scored under the stick, so it's going to be 24. I said the next try in this game was incredibly important. And yeah, you can't tip against the Titans from here. My mate has 0-7 right now. That's crazy. I mean, it has been a week of upsets, but still, that is crazy. Campbell with the kick. Bang! 24 it is. Titans are flying. Titans are flying. They are absolutely killing it at the moment. Who do they have next week? Let me have a little look. They have a cheeky little look-see. Yes, I am holding an egg. It is hard-boiled. Do not fear. They got the Wires in Auckland. That's going to be really tricky for them, but that'll be an entertaining as hell game. We need an expat Ollie welfare check. Just a welfare check on any Parramatta Eels fans, really. I was talking... I won't say who it is because you might not want me to say it, but I was talking to an Eels content creator before the season started, and he asked where I had Eels predicted, and I said like 10th or something, 10th or 11th. And he couldn't believe I didn't have Para in the top 8. And he said that he genuinely had Para making the top 4. And he outlined all these reasons. And they were like compelling, logical reasons. But I was still like, nah, though. And him watching this, I'm sure he must be absolutely shattered. Absolutely shattered. BJT, I mean, game's not over by any means, but yeah, it's not looking great. It's not looking great. Cooper By hitting it up now to the 40. Great set after points there. That's unreal from the Gold Coast. We will play... okay, yeah, all good, Mr. Leaguie. Mario donates $3 and says, all hope is lost. Just generally with life or with the Gold Coast Titans versus Parramatta Eels match specifically? Still, though, thank you for giving me money for all your hope being lost. I take great joy out of your pain in that instance. Low-key, Moses has flopped this year. I made that case at the start of the game. On form, he probably wouldn't be picked in State of Origin. But I don't know if they will completely go on form. So, Tiger, when I said I won't say who it is because I don't know if he'd want me revealing that opinion, I'm not going to just, like, instantly reveal it after that. So, I'm not going to say whether it was Entertain House or not. No matter who it is. At the Leaguie, I think Turbo would get injured in State of Origin, by the way. I'm a Manly fan, so I don't want him injured. I mean, there's not really... there's not much basis for that, to be fair. He gets injured, but, like, he's not at a much higher risk of being injured in Origin than he is at Clubland, as they say. Show us egg. Egg. Whenever I get into a debate with someone from now on, I'm just going to say nah, though, at the end. Thanks, Leaguie. That would trigger me so much. That would trigger me so much if I was debating with someone who said that. Bye, close to the line. Oh, he's reached out and scored. They're in again here. Cooper Bye, the PNG International, the son of a gun, has got the Titans up to 28. That's unreal. The man with the green headgear, I love it. I absolutely love it. Goes to the line, just muscles his way over. It's going to be 30-6. This is awesome work from the Gold Coast. Parramatta are nowhere. Absolutely nowhere to be found. You cannot predict anything in the NRL this season. You just can't. Parramatta were favourites coming into this game by a decent little margin. Titans score again. That they do. You should make a Leaguie tax where you see who donated the most money towards your taxes. I don't pay taxes, and that's not a joke. I actually don't earn enough from content to pay taxes. Great work by Cooper Bye. Is that his first... I'm going to say first NRL try? I love Oliver Pascoe's energies, everything. He is very, very good. No, it's not his first try. It's his second try. Might even be the third. If it is his second, that's incredible, because I just looked at his Wikipedia page and it's updated to be 2 tries. Wikipedia is incredible. Campbell hits that goal. Beautiful work. It will be 30 points to 6, although it might be an automated system. If that, like, so it must be automated then, because no one's going onto Cooper Bye's Wikipedia and just updating that stat. Did they change the mod logo? I swear it was a spanner. No, it's a spanner on my chat. On there. End the stream now, says George. The Parramatta fan. Poor Georgie. Poor Georgie. That's hilarious. All right. Underneath that kickoff is Keanu Kinney. Gives it to the try scorer, Cooper Bye. I don't like the try scorer taking the first hit up. Ever, because there's an incredible rate of them knocking it on. The stats are immense when you look at a forward scoring a try and then taking the first run off the kickoff. They always knock it on. Congratulations, Drac. That's great. All right, so Moses and Guymer were the players with that tackle. Pascal to dummy half. Gets it to Keanu Kinney. Can't get an offload away. This will be the 4th now. Leaguie, have a nap. It's over from here. Like... Could use one. Could use one. Skip the game and watch a nature documentary. Not quite there. Not quite there. Holy. Expat Ollie's gotten into a fight with BKR Sports. Blake. Oh, no, he's not called Blake. He's called Blaze. He's overseas right now, BKR Sports. So I don't find that overly likely. Clarkey, though, doesn't live too far away from me. I can go scrap him up there if you want. But the other forward is Mo, who has a pretty big rate of knocking on all the time. That is true. That is a very good point, actually. He does have a habit of that. Marshall's hometown, Wakatane, is currently getting the aftermath of Cyclone Vaianao from Vanuatu. Surely Tigers get the win for him. I made a joke last night. Someone said New Zealand's currently preparing for a cyclone, and this is during the Warriors Storm game, and I was like, well, this won't be an issue. Clearly, they don't have any issue containing the storm. I didn't realize I was an actual cyclone. I thought someone was just like setting me up for a joke there, like sort of giving me the proverbial alley-oop so that I could dunk that thing. I would not have made a joke about an actual natural disaster, but it was still kind of funny. Oh, they're getting into it here. Kartonga, along with Sialatili Fayamani, another player whose name I always pronounce in full because it's unreal. I tipped the Warriors to beat Cyclone Vaianao. No, it's not Vaianao. It's Vaianu. I also tipped them to do it. Oh, Fayamani's kind of hurt here. Yes, we have a cyclone. Well, all the best with it. I hope you're all okay. I mean, yeah, it's something that's going to happen more and more. That's how, not global warming, but climate change works. More extreme weather events, more frequently. So, we're going to have to deal with it the way we're trending. All right. I've heard of Napier. St. George Dragons fan. Is there a high-profile NRL player who was from there? I feel like I definitely know that name. Cooper by 43 fantasy points. Let's go. That will feed generations. All right. Tuivaiti now. Hitting it up. In fact, it's not Tuivaiti because he's gone category 1. That was Kamatualangi hitting it up. The Leaguie is a big egg. Yes, sir, he is. What should I say to my I'm assuming mate who says Garvin gonna get it from Para next week? That they're not even giving it to Lachlan Ilias. Cancel the game, please. Yeah, like surely restart. Like go to the pause menu and just restart session, right? Oh, good catch there from Parramatta. They get an offload away. Papali's gonna score here. It's out of absolutely nothing, but the Parramatta Eels have fashioned a try. This might not be over yet.
They're running up so thick and strong and kicking up the heels. If you want to see how football's played, then come and see the
I wouldn't go as far as to say if you want to see how football's played, come and see the Eels just today, purely because they are playing like absolute dog bollocks, but they've managed to get one there. It was a kick there from Ronald Volkman, chased through. Pensini was the player with the catch. They didn't really contest it here. A nice offload, yeah, to a charging fullback running through there. Papaya Lee, that was great work. Big news, the Roosters have been kicked out the comp. Oh, no. Well, this has ruined my day. And to think, I was so happy yesterday after we got the win. That's shocking. Ninja, I unfortunately cannot. I do get a lot of comments these days, so I don't remember your one specifically on the video from last year, unfortunately. What was it? Sugar is on the interchange against the Knights. Sugar? Who's Sugar? I'm looking at the teams now. Oh. Suka. Tony Suka. I was thinking like... So I watched the B movie last night. Great movie, by the way. Like, I'd seen it a billion times before, but like, still, great movie. So I was thinking like Sugar, like honey, honey. Oh, we're gonna get a review! We're gonna get a review. Can you host a bloke after the game? You want me to just pop up to Bloke Studios and do a Bloke in a Bar podcast after this game? Well, is that the idea? Yeah. So Araz is going to be ruled offside here, the debutant. Moses won't be happy about this. Moses isn't really happy about most things, so... The one where I said I was too scared to come ask for a photo when I saw you. Oh, I think I vaguely remember that. Again, if anyone sees me in person, absolutely come up and talk to me. I'm very happy to have a conversation with you about footy. You like jazz? Oh, bro, that's such a great line. That's such a great line. Because I'm in this kind of habit right now. I've done it a couple nights in a row of watching old movies that I watched when I was a kid, but now understanding like all the adult references. And Monsters vs. Aliens is freaking full of them. Absolutely full of them. Monsters vs. Aliens is an absolutely brilliant movie. Brent's tip $2. What did you get from Coles last night? I got some very, very discounted meat. A few bottles of Pepsi Max. I got some bread rolls. Actually, 2 lots of bread rolls. And 2 avocados. Buys in the 50s. Let's go. What would you do if Roosters win the comp? I already know you will be so sad. It's true. I'd actually cry, like, endlessly. I'd weep uncontrollably for hours. All right. Jojo Fafita stepping inside. He's shy of the 30 there. This will be the last. Oh, wait. I forgot to change the scoreboard. Oopsie doopsie. Watch Cars. I know the adult references in Cars. Excuse me. I do want to watch it again, though. I want to watch Cars 2 again, actually. It's been a while since I watched Cars 2. It's been a few years. But yeah, great movies. Was your first subscriber Trent Robinson? I don't think Robinson has subscribed to me at all yet. At all. All right, Talon de Silva now. Gets it onto Jackie Williams, the Kuma Stallion. No, NRL head. It doesn't count when I'm not reminded. If I do remember to eventually, then the tiger doesn't get water. It's only if someone reminds me. When was the last time you watched Cars? I think it was about a year ago. All right. It's going to be a penalty here for Mitchy Moses. Yeah, obstruction there on him. So, 24 minutes left to go in this game. They are 24 points down. They've got to score at a pretty impressive rate from this point, but it could work. It could happen. Leaguie, try to pronounce this. This should be really easy for you. Okay, there's so... I'm just unpacking mentally. There is so much wrong with what you've said here. First, I'm not going to pronounce it purely because I don't know that it actually means that. Streamer Etiquette 101 is don't say things that you don't know the meaning of. Second, African isn't a language. Thirdly, just because I'm half Mauritian wouldn't mean that if African was a language, I would be able to speak African. So, there's, yeah, a lot going on there. A lot going on there. Oh, no, that was funny. All right, Falkman now. Finds Mitchell Moses. Finds Josh Papali. Oh, ball's found the ground. Fafita's picked it up. He's got speed, Jojo. So does Josh Adokar. He's got away from him here, though. Tries to step inside the center. He does. Gets the ball out now to find Phil Sami. Streaking away from Talon De Silva. Sami for the length of the field. And they've got another one, the Gold Coast Titans. That's all she wrote. They've scored another one like that earlier on in this game. It was Phil Sami to fire money. That time, it's Jojo Fafita allows Phil Sami to be the beneficiary. The two wingers combining. Poor execution. Fafita did brilliantly to pick up that ball. Streak away from Josh Adokar. As I said, Jojo does have really good speed. Stepped inside the center. Then got it to Phil Sami. And, oh, look, Talon De Silva was still there. De Silva did very, very well. But Sami, yeah, got away from him in the end. 34 points to 6 it is. We want 50? That would be so hot if we got 50. George says, I'm going to restart the match now. Yeah, bro, forfeit. Legman, I figured out Queensland Cup games are free entry, and I'm at another one. Eels suck. Hey, yes, they do. I didn't know that Q Cup games are free entry. That's very cool. What would you do if the Roosters lose the grand final to the Rabbitohs? Not check my DMs for a very long time. Megamind I should rewatch. You're right, Watson. Megamind's a great one. I'll add that to the list. Alright, I'm going to stop having bites of my breakfast/lunch because it's taking me too long. But, Jaden Campbell will hit this goal. Let's see. Starts it way out to the right and it stays that way. So, 34 points to 6. It is. They need 16 more to fade the Eels, although the Eels are already faded, so it doesn't really matter. Watch McLaren tuned. I have seen little bits of it. Yeah, it was great work there from Jojo Fafita. It really was. You know, for some time, and I very much don't agree with this now, I kind of felt that Jojo Fafita was in the squad because David Fafita was one of the top 2 players at the Titans, and it was there because of his surname. But God, he's been a brilliant player, Jojo. Brilliant player. No way bro wiped his mouth with a washer. Not sure what you mean by a washer. I did it with a handkerchief. Purple. Hey, oh, here we go. Redeemed a thing.
Cillin_ just redeemed changed the background color. Purple and teal for that Chargers throwback. Go Titans.
Purple and teal. It will be. I'm trying to think which one should be which. Probably should do it this way around. I think that's... Purple's difficult to get. That's kind of the best I can do. Do we go teal and then... Yeah, that's better. That's better. But they just mix. Jojo really stands on his own now. He really does. He absolutely does. Hello, Hayden. Good to see you. All right. On the first here, there's 20 minutes to go. Titans have given the ball away here. So Parra with a half opportunity, but not to win the game, really. Cleese Haas owns your poverty franchise. Shout out to him. Best Haas brother. Best Haas brother. Trent Robinson, the actual legitimate Trent Robinson, says the Rooster will perform better next week. I hope so. Because I'm going to be there. At Roosters and Knights. What was the thing you wiped your mouth with? A handkerchief. You reckon Bai will hit 60 fantasy points? Is he still on the field? How many is he on now? The Trent Robinson has now followed on Twitch. Well, this is certainly one of the moments of my career so far as a streamer. All right, let's see here. This is the last. Sami can't get it from the in goal. It's going to be a penalty here, I think, to... Oh, it's Parramatta. Yes, I thought it might be. Sideline says, I think Jojo could be the most underrated player in the comp. He's been playing like this for the last 2 seasons. It's a great shout for it. It's a brilliant shout for it. Bai has 57. Well, then, yeah, he's getting 60. I'm going to get a chapter challenge here from Gold Coast. Did you see the new Waz Win song I sent through the Discord? Unfortunately, no, Hayden. So, last night, I'll talk you through what I've done since our last stream. Last night, I sprinted to Coles. Absolutely legged it to Coles. Did some shopping, came back, cooked for a couple of hours while watching the B movie. Went to bed. Woke up this morning, put in a purchase order for a dinner in a few weeks for 150 people here in my building. Then did well-being checks of residents. Sorted that out on an Excel spreadsheet. Then switched my lighting system so that it's now a little bit more strong than it was before. Sat down here, set up the stream, which takes me about at least 15 to 20 minutes. And now I'm streaming. So just like, I'm not saying you're saying this, but just because there's a few people who might get confused or take it personally that I don't, respond to DMs as much as they would hope. Although I do legitimately try to, but it's just that I have a massive life outside of the league, quite a busy life outside of the league, and I do need to be that. All right. Do you have Kimmich mentality, or are you just not Rizzy? I don't know. I mean, I know who Joshua Kimmich is, but I don't know what that means in this instance. Kalani says, does this game mean that the Titans own the rights to blue and gold? And Para have to go find new colors? Well, I think they could lean into that as branding for sure. But Titans do have like little bits of white and obviously a much lighter blue. But yeah, I agree. They are too similar. Barlow's knocked on. It's going to be a penalty to Parramatta. WTF says, I feel bad for Para fans. So do I. I mean, I feel bad for Titans fans as well. But yeah, Para fans are very, very loyal. As a Titans fans. But it's also been a long time between drinks for Para. All good, E-Train. Genuinely, it's fine. Just the apologies are one thing, but obviously just make sure not to do it again. It's no trouble caused at all. They've knocked on here. The Parramatta Eels counter kitty swoops on the ball like he does the diminutive little fullback. It's Pasco in a dummy half here on the 0. 18 minutes left of this one, and I will admit, like, with it being a very big margin, we are just kind of winding it down. But still, I'm curious to see how high Gold Coast can get here. George, I know you've asked. Unfortunately, I will not be ending the stream now. Because I think there's a few other people in the chat who would like to continue watching it, ideally. But if you would like to stop watching the stream, I would not take it personally. I would not take it personally at all. Christensen out there on debut. Shout out. I didn't realize this was his debut. I'm very familiar with his name. He must have played a lot in pre-season. But yeah, there we go. 23 years old from St. Leonard's in New South Wales. Back rower. Shout out to him. Diddy, I do not love you. No, I do not. At the Leaguie, do you know any medication that can make you see things the opposite way? Because I think Sir George would really like something like that to forget that the Eels lost and to believe that they won. I reckon St. George fans need anything at the moment. Absolutely anything they can take. Ninja, I think it was, who asked earlier. No, I would not do that to James Tedesco because that would be sexual assault. What's your prediction for Tigers and Knights? Tigers. I think Tigers by about 10. I'm actually quite confident on the Titans. Right, short ball there by Volkman. Well, gets it on the offload. Now for Josh Adokar. They slide very well there, the Gold Coast Titans. Doesn't quite get there, the Fox, the veteran. No, that's all right, Ninja. That's all right. I know you meant it as a joke. All right. Running there is Josh Papali. One more to go here in this set. De Silva is in at dummy half. Gets it to find Gaima. Now Volkman, he'll bob to find the Fox. Fox goes up for it. Great work there from the veteran winger. Adokar has got one for the gold, not the Gold Coast, for the blue and gold Parramatta Eels.
They're running up, so think it's strong and kicking up the heels. If you want to see how football's played, then come and see the Eels.
Crazy that YouTube money helps you afford a building. When I say my building, I do not mean a building that I own, to be very, very clear. That was great work. The offload is what made that try. Actually, sorry. That's not true at all. I completely got my plays mixed up there. The offload was not what made that try. The offload nearly made a try there, but then they went back that side, and it was great work by Ronald Volkman there. Nails that kick, and then, yeah, Adokar. It's just the trajectory of it. That's what I'm looking for. He landed that on a spot at the exact right moment. Adokar timed his run, went up for it. Fire Money really didn't do well to contest that catch, and they'll get one. They'll get one. It will probably be 34 points to 12. Very kickable. Still 15 minutes to go, but with the margin at 22, assuming the kick is converted. Yes, big work to do from here. That's an incredible prediction, Eli, if you have actually guessed that. All right. Dean says, think of me as Yoda, only instead of being little and green, I wear suits and I'm awesome. I'm your bro, I'm Broda. That actually, I don't think I said that, but that does sound like something that throughout the course of my live stream so far, I have like actually unironically said. I feel that at some stage, there's I'm going to say 40% chance that I said that. Volkman cannot convert, unfortunately, off his own try assist. 34 points to 10 it is. Did someone say something wrong here? I can't say what you mean, NRL head. Thoughts on Ben Takura leaving the Broncos? This was a real make or break season for Big Ben. He had the size. I didn't watch him enough in Queensland Cup to really get a vibe of how good he was. I like that he's going and chasing a dream over in the NFL. I think maybe he is more well-suited to a simpler kind of role where he can just use his immense physicality. He should be able to be quite good there. But obviously going over to America, it's way more competitive, the NFL than the NRL in terms of players trying to get into it. So it's a big task for him. But I respect the fact that he's trying. For sure. Well, NRL head, I mean, we genuinely have a guy called Diddy in the chat, so I can't really go for one and not the other. Cooper down to 54. Why? He got downgraded. Cooper by as he knocked on us. I don't think he knocked on. We've got a captain's challenge here from Parramatta. Yeah, the Mo from Ziggy's outstanding at the moment. Absolutely outstanding. Is it the first half or second half? It is the second half. Legman, what would you like us to change up for the night's game? Listen, Trent. I mean, I know you know ball, but I actually know ball quite a bit more than you. All due respect in that. Hear me out. We need James Tedesco as a ball-playing lock. We need his hands on the ball around that kind of middle area of the field. Then out the back, stick in Junior Tupou. Because if we have two Tupous in our back three, they will multiply with one another, and 2 times Tupou is 4po, thereby letting us have, as you have those 4, plus already on one wing Mark Nwangani Tuasi. So we would have 4 players and Nwangani Tuasi. You've got to think of the multiplication like that, and I'm a bit disappointed that you haven't so far in your tenure as coach of the Sydney Roosters. That's the major change I'd be making. Oh, okay, wait, I definitely didn't see what was said here. Yeah, LeBron, you can't be saying that. You can't be saying that. We know what you meant. Okay, we'll take it on. All good. Thank you. I appreciate you being open to that criticism. Our challenge was unsuccessful there, by the way. All right. Pass goes in a dummy half here. Tackled at opposition 20, only 9 for Gold Coast. I mean, they've really been able to score tries off line breaks, but still only 9. given that they've scored 6 tries. That's astounding. All right. Campbell now for Jojo Fafita. Gets it to his winger of Fire Mane. He's over. Question over the pass. I want to see it again, but it hasn't been seen. It's going to be a try for the Gold Coast. That's brilliant work there from Goldie. That's brilliant work. What's the best stream you've ever done? I really can't remember. We've had some very good gaming ones, though. We have. I think it might be a gaming one. Oh, is it? No, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? It's probably an international one. We've at times had like triple figures watching us. It's crazy. Titans are back. I don't think you can ever really say Titans are back confidently because the consistency's always been their problem. But this is certainly very, very good signs. Brilliant signs. 40 incoming. Well, it's a tough kick. But with 12 minutes to go, there's a solid chance that they do eventually hit 50. So yeah, I mean, I back them to get 40 for sure. That's great work. Then 4 can be multiplied by making 16 and so on. And so we end up with infinite players. I like the way you think, Kalani. I do like the way you think. Alrighty. Leaguie, could you make a channel to post some VODs of these streams? The VODs are available on my YouTube channel. They're unlisted, but if you go to playlists, they're all there. They're all there. So you can find them on that. You don't need to like use a link or anything specifically. They're all there. Kick from Jaden Campbell. Beautifully hit from the sideline. 40 points. Who would have seen this coming? Since when are the Titans this good? They've always had it in them. But yeah. It's been very impressive. Very impressive. The Bulldog stream on Thursday was so peak. We've had some very good ones, as I said. And yeah, Thursday stood out as being great with the fire alarm and all that stuff. And the yellow square emoji. Yellow square emoji. If Parra gets double faded, they should turn the logo black. I don't know. I don't think that's a thing they do. Is faded? Is that come from r/NRL? Because I know they physically fade the club colors and stuff on r/NRL. Is that where it comes from? Or is that a thing that's been the case for a while that we say that they're faded? Anyway, 11 minutes left to go in this game. Titans are the team with the ball. They're up over their 20 now. Dean says, this is an electrifying game. I'm going to have a nice tight tans. You're going to tan from all the electric eels? Is that the idea there? Hayden says, nah, last night was peak. Whole stream turned into a bunch of Waz fans. It was good. It was good. But I think we all, like, the neutrals get behind the Warriors, especially when they're playing against a side like Melbourne. I'm wondering what's happened in the middle of the field there. That square, that's just a different patch of grass. What's the story behind that? Good catch there from Papa Lee. The most viewed that I could think of is NZVPNG 2024 stream, which had 13k views. That's a... wow. Wow. I think on Thursday's stream, we had like 4,000 views, which was well above average for me. Significantly above average. Anyway. I reckon the Dragons will put 40 past South Sydney and the Shooks. That is bold. I'd be incredibly happy with the first half of that. All right. Yeah, it is ugly from Parramatta. Very ugly. Very ugly. They try and get a Parra chant going. Are you serious? You've conceded 40. Anyway. Is there an Eels player out there without the NRL logo on his jersey? Is there? I'd be very surprised. Who, if you see it again, let me know. I'm incredibly curious there. All right. Keeney hitting it up now to beyond his own 40. Can't wait for Anzac Day. Anzac Day is going to be great. So good. Like, we do have a good record, the Roosters on Anzac Day, but even aside from that, just the occasion and all that, I do really get up and about for it. Will. I'm going to have a look at that. That's, like, is it a printing error? All right. Let's see. Will's the player making the tackle here. Oh, no, sorry. That's Brian Kelly, other side of the field. Not other side of the field, but it was Brian Kelly. Who do you want to live the Champions League, to win? I don't actually completely know who's left, but I do like Atletico Madrid. I'm assuming Will Pensini. Here he is. He's Pensini. Does get an offload away. Damn. I mean, Adakar's through here. Adakar might score. He might go the length. He's got Kenny in front of him. Gets inside the fullback. I wanted to see Pensini tackle so that I could look at his jersey. That's bizarre. All right. Now we're absolutely charging Luca Moretti. They've gone across to find Mitch Moses. Now Pensini gets it to Brian Kelly. Had space in front of him. Doesn't pin the ears back. Excuse me. Madrid are winning against Barca 2-0. Yes. I know. The second leg yet to come, though. Oh, big hit there, Dylan Walker. It was Curtis Moran, the former Canterbury Bankstown Bulldog, hitting him. All right. Volkman gets it now to the fullback. Oh, interception! Jaden Campbell. See you later. Send it again. One more time just for the road. That's going to bring up 46. Holy. Brilliant work from the halfback. Unreal. Where has this come from? 7 minutes left in this game still. Well, kick is to come. 50 is well and truly on the cards. Awesome. Look at that. Oh, that's a gorgeous interception. They were nowhere near catching him. Do you think Parrot can come back? Yep. Watch this. I'll make them come back. Easy.
They're running up, so think it's strong and kicking up the heels. If you want to see how football's played, then come and see the Eels.
The very, very rare 35-point try has been scored by the Parramatta Eels, given purely because Mitchell Moses is a better-looking halfback than Jaden Campbell is. True story. Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, they're reviewing that. Does turn out Jaden Campbell is actually a hottie.
There's got to be an investigation into this. There's got to be, someone's got to be accountable for this.
Bunker review. Bunker official disagrees and says Jaden Campbell is a bit of a hot young thrower. Are the Panthers the only team with a 50-plus game? No, I think Melbourne faded Parramatta earlier in this season. Alrighty. Let's go. They'll kick this goal very easily, but 6 minutes left in the game. I want to see if they get one more. Oh, hang on. I went to change the wrong scoreline there. I was going to change Parramatta's 46-10. It will be. Yes, versus Warriors 66-6. Sadly. That wasn't this season, was it? That was since seasons gone by. Seagulls also faded Dolphins earlier in that same round as the Panthers game. Are there others? Not in round 4, not in round 3. But I do remember the one in round 1. They've been close. Storm scored 46, Tigers scored 44, but obviously 50 is the key number. And yeah, it was scored by Melbourne in round 1, 52-4 against Parramatta, as well as Cronulla, 50-10. So these are two faded teams playing against one another. Interesting. Leaguie, why do you love rugby league? Is it because you're Australian? Well, there's a lot of Australians that don't love rugby league. I love rugby league because I've never known a life without rugby league. Why does anyone like anything? You know, like without wanting to get deep and philosophical, I just do. I enjoy watching it. Hello, Mason. I think no other sport creates the same balance of tension, skill, toughness, athleticism, perseverance, competition, and variety as rugby league does. Getting nervy, but that won't deter me from showing passion. You always get nervy before a game, you know. It's just, it's natural. When's F1 coming back? It shows you care. F1 is coming back, I think, still several weeks away. They had to cancel 2 consecutive races due to the war. Beautiful short ball there, Jaden Campbell. Gave it to Beau Fermor. They're in good field position here on the 3rd. They're just beyond the 20 here. Jaden Campbell will find Ilias kicking on the 3rd. Oh, they're going to score again. That's 50. Gorgeous! Gorgeous! That's so good by Lockley Ilias, man. Look, I'm very critical of him. I don't rate Ilias all that highly, but he's nailed that play. On the 3rd, it was a risky one to take, but he hit the kick absolutely pinpoint. Pinpoint, baby. 50! Who on earth would have seen this coming, bro? And they're booing, and as they should boo. As they should boo. 50. It was 18-6 at halftime. Eels started the second half with actually quite a bit of good positive intent. Wowzers. Lucky George left. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Is Tigers game sold out? I think it definitely should be. But soccer's the best sport in the world. Soccer is not the best sport in the world. It's the biggest sport in the world, but it's definitely not the best. I still haven't got a good view of Pensini's jersey. Is it that the NRL logo's fallen off it? I don't think that's how it works, though. NRL head says, I think Parra can't make the 8 now. Yeah, it's tricky. They can. But I think they will, though. I never thought they would. Campbell hits it. It's 52. It gets even worse for the Parramatta Eels. Gold Coast, it is your day out there in the west of Sydney. A long, long road trip for them. They'll be going home very happy. Hazard, if he was there, would have had another spray like last year. Do you remember the video versus Tigers? Spray and Hazard are two words that go together like chocolate and orange. Actually, that's not a good example. A lot of people don't like chocolate orange. Like strawberries and cream. So yeah, I would not be surprised at all. Even though they have won by 42 points, Hasler is a critical coach. He would have said, why is it at 60? Why are the Eels losing to the Titans? It's more so than just losing. They are absolutely demolished. 42 points to get. I don't know. The Eels are fundamentally stupid. Well, I mean, I'll send it. This game is fundamentally stupid. It is. It is. It is. Bloke says, having a good week. Dogs won, Panthers lost, Storm lost, Eels lost, Rabbitohs lost. I'll take that. I'll take that. Sounds like a good week to me. Alrighty. 3 minutes left to go. They're halfway through the set here. Fatso Malawi with a good run. You know what's interesting? I mean, he's not had an outstanding start to the season, Tino. But even in this game, where they are incredibly dominant, the Titans, they do get another 6 again here. I don't think Tino's actually been that great. I'm looking at his stats. 46 minutes. You know, he's run for more meters than any other Titan forward. Oh, Kinney's through here. Gets it offload. Is that DeGroat? No, it's Brimson. Infield. Was that knocked on by Phil Sami? It was. Damn. Could have been 58. Could have been 58. Holy. Comeback time? That's it. Well, that's it. What does the ladder look like now? It looks gorgeous. Warriors, Tigers, Knights, Cowboys, all in the top 5. South being in 6 is not great. But Roosters in the top 8, that I love to see. Storm nearly bottom 4, but not quite. Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, trouble's there for Dylan Walker. Simi Tino wants on a report for a bumper bar. I don't see the bumper bar called all that much these days. Parra comeback is on. Trust? I do not trust you, Danny. Unfortunately, no. Stat against us today include 2 wins from our last 15 games at Campbelltown. Haven't won 3 in a row since 2018 and haven't beaten the Knights at Campbelltown since 2019. That's alright. Records are made to be broken, and I believe that's what will happen here. Yep, I agree with you, Tiger. What did I do to get banned from chatting? You made a comment from memory that was clearly of racial derogatory nature. Alright. Played there by Papali'i. In fact, it's not Papali'i, it's Papali. 1 minute left to go in this game. Thank God. I've just been basically counting down the minutes until the Tigers and the Knights get going. Even so, we're going to have a solid 15-minute break between the two of them. News, West Group MacArthur commits $620,000 towards the Tigers. That's good. That's great. They should do it to instead redevelop Campbelltown, but sure thing. Rugby League World Cup will be boring. Okay, low IQ or rage bait? Call it. Which one? Getting 52 twice and 48 put on you in 6 weeks is just sad. Yeah, for a coach like Jason Riles, who is from an incredible defensive system there in Melbourne, as well as, you know, the Roosters as well. He had time there. It's pretty shocking stuff. Oh, they might get another here. No, it's gone over the sideline there. Fire money. Can't keep that ball in the field of play, unfortunately. They had an opportunity there for one last one, but that'll be it. As the boos ring out around Combank Stadium, that is one of the worst performances in recent memory for the Parramatta Eels. Truly diabolical. Truly diabolical. Have you bought Soccer World Cup jerseys yet? I ain't buying Soccer World Cup jerseys. I've won Netherlands jersey from years ago. I'll wear that. Look at that. They're not happy there. They are not happy at all, the Parramatta fans. Kangaroos will win another World Cup. It's never been less likely that that happens. I think it is still likely that that happens, but it's never been less likely. Do you think reducing it to 10 teams is bad? Yes. I won't go into it because I've gone into it many, many times before, and I think a lot of people would be bored of me saying it. However, it's one of the worst decisions ever made for International Rugby League. Wow. Wow. That's shocking.
Hey,
That's
League,
truly shocking. Oh,
thing.
head dent check.
Timmerbob23465 just redeemed head
There we
dent
go.
check.
Is Ollie in the chat, Oliver, or are we just calling his name out? Can't believe that from Para. Look, I definitely thought there was a world in which they were going to lose that game. I tipped them, to be fair. But I thought for sure if Titans, show up and they're on their game, Titans can 100% get the win. I did not think they would ship 50 points, though. 50 points for the second time this season is shocking behavior. Absolutely shocking behavior. To do it at home as well against a side who are bottom 2 in the comp. Shocking. There's going to be a serious level of accountability that has to be had there at the Parramatta Eels. Mitch Moses had minimal impact on the game today. Came up with a few errors. In terms of the pressure on him for his origin spot, I think it's absolutely on. All right, yep, we still got time, so we'll go into the NRL grid. Let's send it. I loved the shout for this one of Akins. Caleb Akins is an unreal one there. Yep, 1.56. Love that. I still feel we could do better than Chance. However, I'm happy to put it in just because he's a current Kiwi. I think we can go like an ex-Kiwi. Like, I'm trying to think of their 2019 side. Who do they have? Has Simonson ever played Kiwis? I don't think he has. Yeah, I mean, JC and pretty much everyone who submits tips videos is like, if you want 8 out of 8, follow me. Cade Ellis, Panthers in 18. Let's do it. Cade Ellis. Unreal. What about the article? Again, Mr. Thing, I said this before. I want to do something that entertains everyone, not just caters to one person. Nothing personal at all. Nothing personal at all. Is it an article you wrote? Or is it a proper story that's going around at the moment? Or both? Keep in mind, Kiwi stats from the last couple of years probably won't count. Yes. Good point. Great point. I'm trying to think of old Roosters players. DCE. I'll be real, I don't know how DCE matches any of these categories. Zane Tetavano. That's a pull. Oh, he could also work for... Oh, wait, no. He could work for this. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Great pull. Shillington Raiders, Kyle O'Donnell. Okay. Kyle O'Donnell. 4 Wizards. This is Hogwarts. This is Hogwarts. I do not have a wife, LeBron. No. How to wear a Naya for Raiders New Zealand. That's better than Nickel Clock said. It is. Corey Harawira Naira. I'm surprised that score is so high. RTS, for this, yep. But I think we can go better. I mean, he's a Dalian winner. We can do better than that. Kenny Dowell, I think will be a lower score. We've had good Kiwis. Naf White, but that probably won't count. Sam Moa, I think played for the Kiwis. Isaac Liu. Isaac Liu's a good pull. Mark Edmondson, Shillington and Roosters. How do you know that? Sorry, what was it? Edmondson. Have we looked that up? That's a real low score. I hope we're not looking things up here. But anyway. Ivan Cleary. Oh, he didn't play for the New Zealand Kiwis. Manu is good, but not as good as Isaac Liu. So I think we might not go with Manu there. Panthers and Roosters. Let me think. Momorovsky. We get a bit of the Momorovsky. This one, Shillington teammate and played in 2018. Surely we go with like that. He played for the Titans in 2016. So Hayne, LG, or no, cheeky Ash Taylor. LG, do we go LG? LG's I think risky, but we haven't used a refresh, so I'm gonna send in Kane LG here. Okay, that's unlucky. So he mustn't have played with Shillington in those games at the Gold Coast. Unlucky. Lenu for Roosters Panthers is good, but I think Momorovsky would score better. Frank Paul Nuasala. Would he be better than Liu? That's a tight one. I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll go with Ash Taylor. Yeah, nice. It was going to be the other one I was thinking then. I'm not that happy with Momorovsky there, but I do think he's better than Lenu. So Oliola played Roosters and Kiwis? Yes. Is he better than Liu? I'm gonna go with Liu. That's a high score. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was too high. I thought because it was just sort of nichey. Ted Avano for Chooks Panthers would be good, but we've already used him there, unfortunately. Cheese did play Roosters and Kiwis as well. Yep. But I think it would have been high. I'm going to think of Momorovsky's the one here that I'm leaning towards. However, I'm not that happy with it. Maloney is not as good. But he also played for both teams. Oh. I've just had a thought. He's a high profile player. I don't know if it'll be a very high score. Michael Gordon's a good one. I think he's probably better than who I thought. I thought Jamie Soward. O'Sullivan? Yep. Sean O'Sullivan. That's better. Yep. Rank 9 out of 171. That's great. That's great work. All right, we'll do... That was 800. We'll do 801. So got 7 minutes until kickoff. That's it. As your punishment, I'm going to watch a nature documentary program. You have fun. Kick to field goal. I'm thinking Kurt Capewell for one of these two, because he's a niche player. Well, not a niche player, but in terms of him kicking field goals, quite a niche player. I just checked Wiki for New Zealand Warriors Raiders, and it was 0.1 better. Damn. Yeah, the O'Sullivan pull is great. Pappenhausen wouldn't be any of these, unfortunately. 7 guys have played for... Oh, I'm currently watching an AI-generated ad. Anyway. Four Wizards and a Unicorn Brides the whole fantasy world. We just needed a brain in there as well. Capewell kicked a field goal in his debut for the Broncos against the Rabbits. I remember it. Wait. Was it against Rabbits? I thought it was against Panthers. Oh no, maybe it was Rabbits. I remember the game though. I think Capewell is a good shout here, or even there. But I don't actually think it's going to be as low a score as we feel. Isako Woodwork. Let's go with that. That's decently high. Capewell here. We haven't got that long, so I'm just going to send in answers here. Branko Lee for where? I don't think Branko would fit any of these, unfortunately. Storman 300 games. Kronk, Smith, Slater, obviously. Bromwich. Kafusi, I don't think has. Not Chambers. Branko would be Brisbane, Melbourne. Did Branko play for Brisbane? Really? I mean, it's so high profile. Bromwich would surely be better than Cronk. It's still very high, but anyway. Could have gone Cogger for Panthers? Yes, certainly could have gone Cogger for Panthers. 300 games is 500 plus points in career. We'll go Reynolds. I'm literally just filling this out because we're about to get kicked off. 300 plus games and kicked a field goal. You've made the Lee Cousins better now. They're always so high. I think they just are high in general. I'm so ready, Lorenzo. I'm so ready. Branko did? Okay, well, I'll send Branko in here. Or Croft. I'll send in Croft. That's better. Because Grant Anderson would be a great pick, but he hasn't actually played for Brisbane at the time of this being made, so Croft. Gallen. I remember the field goal, actually. Great ball. Storm and Panthers. Momorowski's a good one here. Yeah, send it in. 500 points in career Panthers. Soward. 500 plus points and Dragons. Kemp. Okay. We already have Reynolds. Let's go in with... Walsh might not be that far away, you know. But I'm not sending it in. Widdop didn't play for Bronx, I'm pretty sure. That's cool, Mrs. League. Well, I like the fact that you're pursuing sort of a bit of NRL journalism in there. Darius? I don't know if he was a goal kicker enough to get up to 500. Parker. Yeah, Parker. Okay. Let's do it. I like the shout of Gareth Widdop, though. Gareth Widdop, a very underrated player from this era of rugby league. Incredibly underrated. This has been called by Andrew Voss in commentary just then one of the best feel-good games in recent memory, and I cannot disagree with that in the slightest. It really, really is that. That's exactly what it is. I love these two sides. When I was going to do a Rugby League Live 3 career mode, which I did as content on Leaguie games for quite a while, it was these two sides that it came down to. Anna B, thank you for following on Twitch. I love what these two clubs stand for and what they bring to the game of rugby league. And I'd be happy with either team winning, but I do think it will be Tigers. I'll put up a new poll. It was asked why are they wearing an away jersey in a home game? I think they're just wearing the West's jersey, right? And I quite like that. All right. Ron Dog, thank you for following as well. A top 4 clash between these two. How good. Who wins this one? Love that from Dylan Lucas there. I won't repeat what he said, but he's getting his boys up and about. As the Knights are booed coming out onto Campbelltown Stadium. Redeemed a thing. No way.
Roaming to Rome just redeemed changed the background color. Red and orange, because red is for the bloodshed for the freedom, and orange because you need vitamins. Very much excited for the team to win.
That's a weird-ass justification, but we'll go for it. That's the best red and orange I can give you. How did the Batman game go? Great. It was a very fun series to do. Lasted a long time. I died way more than I wanted to in the final game we played, Arkham Knight. But anyway, it was alright. Iconic says Sione Fainu or Sione... Sione Finau or Sione Fainu? Sione Fainu. But I do like the fact that they both exist. Am I the only one that remembers the Raiders almost signing Gareth Widdop in 2021? That rings a vague bell. Oh, that's a beautiful sight to see out there at Campbelltown. It's where, I always say this, it's where the future of this rugby league club is. I made a whole ass video. One of my first ever videos was about how Leichhardt Oval has had its time and it should be left more in the past and they should focus more on Campbelltown. It's a very unpopular opinion, but it's one I stand by. It is really what I stand by. Patrick Herbert out there playing for the Tigers today. Absolutely a downgrade on the likes of Taylor May, on the likes of Savannah even as well. But he's a handy player himself, so we'll see what he can do today. There's the kickoff if you want to sync up with me. I'm not sure why the timer's not working here. It's supposed to be, but anyway. Oh, I know why the timer's not working. Because I didn't start it to work. Leaguie next week, I'm going to tip the Bulldogs. Can you remind me who they're playing next week? Sione Katoa or Sione Katoa? Chuck Sione Katoa is, like, definitely the better player. Packed out Campbelltown, you love to see it? You absolutely do. You absolutely do. I've dropped my egg, and it is slightly cracked, but it's okay. It's, a growth area in itself. Oh, the egg's actually really cracked. It's okay, though. It's hard-boiled. It's a growth area in the way that Parramatta is, in the way that Penrith is. It's got a particularly islander population as well, which, without wanting to, you know, distinguish any races, just purely genetically is great in terms of developing rugby league players. So it's an area that they have got a lot of juniors from in recent seasons, and I really hope that continues for them as they continue to embrace this part of their heritage. Who's your favorite Katoa? Ellie, Izzy, or Sione? Izzy. Isaiah Katoa is someone with the potential to change the future of international rugby league. Yes, I'm so sorry. I'm a big dot. I have killed the egg. Are you on block tomorrow? No. No. Haven't actually heard from Bloke in a while. But, you know, there's no expectation. I think they're happy to not... like, I'm there as a fill-in, and they haven't had people gone, so... Yep, I saw that, Mrs. Leaguie. Yeah, as I said, it's good that you're going into a bit of NRL journalism. Say something funny, Leaguie please. Oh, Leaguie, please. I'm not... That's not really how my humor works. I'm a reactionary person. I'll tell you a joke if you like. I think I've told this joke before, but it is my favorite joke. So there's a guy who's was a farmer. Really, really loved tractors. Tractors was his thing. Absolutely adored tractors. He'd ride his tractor every day. But one day, unfortunately, tragedy struck. And his wife was out there in the fields, and she was run over by a tractor. And it ruined the entire thing for him. He couldn't look at tractors the same way again. Literally, he could barely farm anymore. As Greg Marshall's made a line break here, but it's going to be a penalty to the Tigers. Anyway. He, one day eventually was able to get over the loss, the death of his wife, and started dating again. He went out on a date with a lovely, lovely woman in a restaurant, but from the kitchen, smoke started billowing into the restaurant. And he said, it's okay. He got up, sucked in all of the smoke that was filling up the room, all of it, just held it in, went outside, let it all go. Saved the day, cleared the restaurant out of the smoke. The girl he was on a date with goes, how on earth did you do that? That's incredible. And he goes, I'm an ex-Tractor fan. Tigers attacking here. They are on the second, right on the Newcastle Knights line. Api Korosau at the bat to find Jock Madden. Dummies goes himself. He's close, but he won't quite get there. A good joke as well by you there, Will, about Kick Sauber fan. Prediction for this game, Tigers, I think, by about 10. Panther fan, you can keep it for as long as you want. You can get rid of it now if you want. Doesn't matter to me. Hello, leg man. Brisbane Tigers beat PNG Hunters 34-18. Was it entertaining? Now in the hands of Dewey. Beautiful pass to Faitino Taruva. Taruva will score. Tigers in early.
We are the Tigers in black, white and gold. Stout-hearted men, all fit and bold.
Time is still not working. I'm not sure why. Oh, there we go. Now we got it. I feel that you guys haven't given me enough appreciation for my joke. I don't think I saw Smart Guy's article on trains. Awesome. Look at the scenes out there at Campbelltown, bro. Great work. The pass from Dewey over the top. Stunning. Not even Greggy Marju, the dominant physical winger that he is, could stop Tito Taruva from getting it over there. At the Leaky, I got a joke for you. What do you call a Chinese baby born early? I don't know, and I hope this isn't racist. Kind of has the setup of one. But anyway, thank you, smart guy. I appreciate that. If this is a Newcastle game, oh, this rando somewhere to my heart. If this is a Newcastle game, where is Brian Broby scoring a last-minute winner? That's the way to my heart. No, like, very interestingly, Egg Council Creeper, noted Newcastle United fan, is not here. Leaguie, rugby is on. Your joke is amazing, but also rugby. Rugby. Are you serious? Rugby league, mate. Rugby league. A little bit of rugby league. You got to add it into the league after that. Although, actually, in the Northern Hemisphere, you don't. But here you do. Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Silas Kinski just redeemed change the background color. Gelb Fruity kangaroos, yellow square emoji, star emoji, yellow circle emoji.
It's not as simple as running the code, Lorenzo. There's a bit more to it in OBS. Madden hits it. Jeez, what a beautiful kick that was. 6 points to 0. It will beat. Great work there by Jock. I mean, he had an outstanding game last week against the Parramatta Eels, but he's turning it up as well in this one. 6 points to 0. After less than 6 minutes gone, they do strike it. First time of asking there, the West Tigers. They're looking great this season. I love to see it. You can now bet on if any team other than the Panthers wins the premiership, and it's currently $1.53. That is... That's actually, you know what? I think that's about appropriate in terms of the odds. Watson donates $2 and says, love you, Leaguey, platonically. Thank you so much. I love you too, platonically. Who are you going for? Tigers. Juju, changing the color of the background is a Twitch exclusive thing. You watch on Twitch, you passively gain channel points, and you can redeem channel points for many things, including me doing that. I'm not sure what you mean, Lorenzo. Maybe we've had a misunderstanding. With my issue with the timer that I just had was a mistake I made in OBS. Smart guy says, I can't redeem my Twitch points because Twitch uses so much data. I didn't know it used more than YouTube. Anyway. Alex 12 tried today. Trust says Kalani. I hope so. I love seeing him score. They don't quite contest that catch. They're the West Tigers, but Marju swamped as soon as he catches it. Patrick Herbert did very well there. Alrighty, now a run from Jermaine McEwen, but the physicality of the Tigers is up to it again. Here we go. Fletcher Hunt pushed backwards there. Fletcher Sharp will be at a dummy half. Love the two Fletchers. They really lent into two of those in the promo for the game for this week. Now Crossan is in a dummy half. Played by Saifidi. Gets it across to find Croker. Sharp. Now run there by Dylan Lucas. In the Origin conversations, he definitely is. I loved his G'ing up his teammates as they were going out onto the field today. Let's kick over the top. Underneath it, beautiful work from Jerry Buller. Easy catch. Easy as you would like. Okay, now Taruva at a dummy half. Oh, Sharp did very well to get him initially, but Taruva breaks that tackle. Slowed him down, though. Could have been a much longer play if he hadn't stopped that level of momentum. League, thoughts on Tamale's generational in the worst way possible performance yesterday? I was nearly ripping my hair out at his decisions. He had some very, very poor moments, Savelio, as the Tigers knock on here through Fanua Bole. To be fair, I think that... a number of the knock-ons that he committed were as a result of the sun being directly in his eyes. But, yeah. I don't think he'll be dropped. I think there were people calling for him to be dropped. Not sure we're at that level, especially with Xavier Savage not being available for selection at the moment with him being injured. But, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's not all that racist, Mr. League. That's fine. Racism is not the answer. The answer is wrong timing. That is good. That's quite a funny joke. Sav did some great things also, and he was protecting the ball with that try. It was a weird one, but yeah, I mean, I can understand what he was doing. It was just an odd decision for him to, like, take the tackle almost, rather than just grounding it. But I see what he was trying to do. All right, Fletcher Hunt now. Hits it up. We'll play it on the third. Crosses it a dummy half. Gets it now to Matt Croker, hitting it up behind that little ruck area. Let's see here. There's two more to go here in this set. Newcastle with the first attacking opportunity of the game. Sharp gets it now on. It's in the hands of Wilson DeCourcy. Tackled there. On the last, Crossland finds Sando. That is Sando Smith. That's what I call him because we're mates. We're not actually mates. I've never met him, but I feel like we would be mates. But it's a bit of an anticlimax, as Andrew Voss says, and it's going to still be 6 points to 0. My iPad, which is what I watch this game on, is not charging and is incredibly low on battery, although it is plugged in. I'm confusion. Toilet Cola or Katoni says, oops, I've just bumped my camera. Boop. 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 Why is this not charging? Yes, if you mean Origin, and I'm picking Stags. I'm sorry, I need to fix this up. Otherwise, my broadcast of the game itself will die. And the TV next to your bed? No, I will not show you my bed and the TV next to my bed. Bit sus that you want to see that, innit? Bit sus. Although you can see much of my bed anyway. Yeah. There's a penalty here. Why is bro, this thing's still not charging? What do you mean it's not charging? I think my trusty charger, as they would say in the Netherlands, is gebroken. This is truly devastating news. The penalty was Tigers, by the way. We can see the game. He showed the game. I did, really? Not like that. You couldn't see much. Not enough for me to get in any amount of trouble. I don't know how to solve this problem. Sorry about this, guys, but I need to figure out a way to charge my iPad. As the Tigers have scored a try. Terrible content from me. But my charger is broken and my iPad will die. So I need to figure out a solution to this. Brilliant work there, Epic Coruscant was. Thoughts on Craig Bellamy's firm hand when he spanked the life out of Joe Chan? He did? What? That's news to me. Could Melbourne lose 5 games in a row? Last time they lost 5 in a row was season 2002. That's when I was born. That's a long-ass time. It's a long-ass time. But yes, the answer to your question is abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, I think I have a solution. Fortunately. For I am, as we know, a complete and total and utter technological genius. Where's the song? WTF, I've got a bit going on at the moment, so I'm a maybe focus on making sure I can still watch the game rather than the song for the time being. Who's fastest, Saab or the Hammer? I think probably I'd be tipping Hammer, but I don't know. He moves more gracefully. Bro, nothing is charging this. Okay, I think I know what I have to do, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice some of my lighting in the background. Hang on. Beautiful chair content. Adama Ho when Adama Y walks in. See, that would involve the mispronunciation, but I like it. Have you been to Brookie Oval? And if not, you should go. I have been, fortunately. It's a good spot. Does need a bit of an upgrade, though. They've kicked the goal. Not that I saw it, because I was busy fixing this charger. When you have so many different constituent elements of a live stream, there's always stuff that goes wrong. One little thing can go wrong and it ruins it. Okay, we're charging. Let's go. I am a technological genius. Alrighty. Leaguie, I heard your Windows noise. It registered you're plugging in. Unfortunately, it registered me plugging in, but didn't register, or didn't, the voltage, I suppose, wasn't enough for it to actually charge, so I had to unplug it. All right. Cinema? Coke or Pepsi? Like, passionately Pepsi Max. Like, with complete, with chest. With chest. Alrighty. Well, Fabri would know. Fabri would know way better than me that Saab is faster than the hammer. Okay. I will actually be able to commentate this game now. Ball bounces. They're chasing through very hard here, the Tigers. Hunt is caught in goal. Great work there from West. It's all coming up black and gold today. Awesome work. Would you rather infinite bacon but no games or infinite games but no bacon? I think bacon is the most, well, not the most maybe, but one of the most overrated things in the world. I like bacon. I do not think it is like anywhere near that good to be even slightly in the same conversation as games. Ninja, I can't actually crack my my knuckles. Pepsi Max with as much chest as you said the F word the other day? Yes, sir. Arguably more so, if that's even possible. All right. Coruscant gets it to Alex Twal. Into the line himself. Will be tackled there. Bro, I thought for a moment Alex Twal, you know, gets the ball close to the line. With the no to try score like that, you never know what he's going to come up with. Yeah, I'm very glad Arsenal lost to Bournemouth. Coruscant now to find Chock Madden. On for Terrell May. There's an overlap out there. It was Taruva, but Herbert doesn't go out and find him. Still going there. No, we'll eventually just take the tackle. Next week, Manly v Cowboys, who are you tipping? Is it at Brookie or in Townsville? Probably just going to tip the home team. Coruscant has it. Goes for the kick in behind. Gagai did brilliantly to... oh, wait, no. It was a ricochet. He played it. Gagai didn't do brilliantly. I thought Gagai had the ball. He didn't, actually. Here we go. Terrell May close to the line. Will get Burrow deep, but doesn't quite get there. The bus I'm on is racing a train and winning. That's great. I love when stuff like that happens. The autist in me absolutely gets up and about. Madden, beautiful work to dummy and go back inside, but I think if he put a kick in behind, there was a huge chance there. Coruscant short ball. Kaipi's poor. Can't go against his former club and get a try there. Alrighty, here we go. Coruscant, they're still going that side. Oh, it was great work there. What an offload. What an offload. That was Sade Tigers it again. That's as good as you'll see. It's in Townsville, then I tip the Cowboys. That is as good as you will see when it comes to offloads. Holy. Eli, you seem like a great fella. Great fella. Surely you stream for longer, saying it's like 6 p.m. when it finishes. Nope. Will not be streaming for longer, unfortunately. Excuse me. I'm very flattered that you would like me to. However, I've streamed all 8 games this week. I need a break. How good was that from Patrick Howard? There's Dogs fans celebrating there. They're all getting up and about for it. That's so good. And the claws are out there at Tiger Town. I've not seen it, George, unfortunately, no. Same with you, Lorenzo. I don't really have that many thoughts on all of you guys. I mean, look, you seem great, but most of you I've never met before, so you know. But you seem, I'm very. My thought about you is that I'm very grateful for you. That's the thought. No way this Knights team beat us by 20 last week. I mean, I think the Tigers are just good, you know. I think they're really good. There's a serious conversation to be had about whether rugby league or the sport of tiddlywinks is better. What even is tiddlywinks? Will Bellamy get fired like Seabold soon? I addressed this before. With due respect, I find it, in terms of proportionality of how many people are saying it compared to how much sense it makes, I don't think I've seen a worse opinion in rugby league, and I don't want that to sound offensive. Oh, Madden, I love the way he strikes those. It will say 16 points to nil, though. Yeah, I don't mean to offend you at all, but it is so incredibly far away from happening that it's not worth talking about. Storm finished with the spoon this year. Bellamy's not sacked, so yeah. Kalani says, I didn't know Patrick Herbert still played. He sort of came out of nowhere, to be fair. Yeah, I wouldn't have blamed you at all for not thinking that he was still an active player. What is Tiddlywinks? You've never met me? Check your fridge. Let's change that. Well, you said you were outside my window earlier. Are you on the window or on the fridge? Leg man, would you rather I never come to your stream again, but you have animations that always work and a timer, or I come, but animations never work again? I'd rather have you here. Because I can always have other animations, but I can never have another smart guy. Oh. Bellamy has also won a spoon and didn't get sacked. Yeah, well, that was slightly different, though, to be fair. That was very much points being removed rather than him not earning points in the first place. Madden now. Gets it to Bolle. Now in the hands of Patrick Herbert. He's having a great game. Steps inside. That's a solid 20-meter run there. Paddy Herbert, he is on at the moment. Absolutely on. Now in the hands of Adam Dewey on the last. Puts a chip over the top for himself. He's going to go up for it. He won't, in fact. Oh, if he'd got that himself, that would have been stunning. Anyway, great set by the West Tigers off the back of points. They've got Newcastle coming out of their own end yet again. Tiddlywinks is a game played on a flat felt mat with sets of small discs called winks, a pod, which is the tiger, and a collection of squidges, which are also discs. Players use a squidger, in brackets nowadays. I'm assuming there's going to be another comment. Hello, Hasman. Good to see you. How about all of them, Mrs. Leaguie? How about all of them? All right. McEwen now with a run up over the 30 there. In the hands of Sandon Smith, puts a kick in, is about 35 out from his own line. It bounces. It's a very shallow kick. Tapped back there by the Newcastle Knights. It beats Greg Marju. He's kicked it again. This is a weird one. Buller is chasing through. Fletcher Sharp is there. Buller doesn't get it. Sharp will score. What a weird-ass try. What a weird-ass try. But it's being given.
Background color. Hashtag RIP at the Leaguie Spieler.
I said I clicked on it twice. Lou, it will be after it's been redeemed by Loshinsky. What the hell was that? The kick was shallow. Neither the winger or the fullback of the goal of the West Tigers wanted it. Bounced away from Marju. He then eventually got a kick in. Buller got it, but juggled it. And yeah, Sharp was there. What a bizarre try. Completely against the run of play. But they've made it work. Assuming that that Fletcher Sharp hasn't knocked on here. Oh, it's tough. I don't think he has. Buller has that drink water in him, makes some clumsy mistakes like that sometimes. He does. But he's got enough quality in him that I think it makes up for it. They did. I did Leaguie swear. They did. I think you want me to read that one out, though, so that you can say I did swear. All right, the squidger thing is made of plastic to shoot a wink into flight by flicking the squidger across the top of a wink and then over its edge, thereby propelling it into the air. The offensive objective of the game is to score points by sending your own winks into the pot. The defensive objective of the game is to prevent your opponents from potting their winks by squapping them, shooting your own winks to land on top. This, surely whoever came up with this was on incredible amounts of acid. We are reviewing this. Is it going to be for a knock on here by Fletcher Sharp? Yeah, of course I won't say anything about Buller doing it, Hasman, because the narrative is that Tracy's not good. Yeah, knock on there by Fletcher Sharp. Fair enough. Fair enough.
There's got to be an investigation into this. There's got to be, someone's got to be accountable for this.
Holy. The inventor beyond their magic mushrooms. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But with all due respect, I think I'm taking Rugby League. Like, it's close. No doubt about it, but I take a Rugby League. All right, so it's going to be ruled to be a knock-on by Fletcher Sharp in the end. Now, look, Tigers will take it for sure. They're happy to still have that 0 on the scoreboard. I think for them, the rest of this half will be about ensuring that that remains the case. I think they'd take 16-0 at the break at this stage. What happened, Hasman? Who's the worst fullback, in your opinion? The worst starting fullback in the NRL? To be fair, I think we've genuinely got an absolutely incredible class of fullbacks. I know it's a bit of an old and tired opinion, but I mean, I think probably it would be Will Kennedy. But he's a very, very good player. There is not a bad fullback in the NRL. Excuse me. Dewey now up over the 30. They're doing really well here. This will be the last. So Jock Madden will kick it, you would think. Here we go. Madden hits it up in the air. Underneath this will be Fletcher Hunt. Just up for it. I think it's been knocked on by the Tigers there. Has it? No, it's back off Knights, and they do recover it. I do remember that, Mrs. Leaguie, when you wanted me to go into the dorm hallway and yell cock-a-doodle-doo. I don't think I did do that from memory, although Teddy obviously did win it. What do you think the Warriors' worst signing was? Tompkins or someone else? I don't know how much money Tompkins was on. Tompkins really didn't work out, but there'll be a few bad ones. There'll be a few bad ones for sure. Is percentage win a thing in the NRL like AFL? No, we do points differential, for and against, as the separator. Leaky, who's the worst halfback starting in the NRL? And who's the worst 5'8", and who's the worst number 9? I don't really want to go down this line of questioning. I'm just insulting individual people, and I don't really like doing that. So, yeah. I know you're resending the stuff, WTF, about Tiddlywinks. I did read it out, but we're all good with Tiddlywinks now. I think we're across it. You're 100% more self-aware of swearing since the birth of my channel. Yeah, sure. I'll let you have that. I'll let you have that. I am sorry, Leaguey. It's your fault. What's my fault? What have I done? What am I responsible for? What's the worst flavor of shapes? Yes, see, I don't want to insult a flavor of shapes. They have feelings, you know. I don't know. I've had shapes about 3 times in my life. I didn't grow up here. Best flavor of shapes is probably barbecue, though. I have had that. All right, now in the hands of Terrell May. Would you consider yourself family friendly? Absolutely, I would. Now in the hands of Fanu or Bolle. There are definitely some adult jokes that I make, but the kids' movies make adult jokes as well, so, yeah. Short ball Coruscant, and it's been knocked on there. I think it was Terrell May. Coruscant chases it through. Jeez, if they got to 22-0 there, almost game over. Oh, good, George. No worries. Are you watching on Fox or KO? I'm watching on Foxtel Go. Hasbin, let's go with 9,000, so a modern player. 9,728. My mate has a theory that the team defending when the song Hold the Line by Toto plays at an NRL game, they're going to win the game. Did that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. The team defending when the song Hold the Line plays by Toto is the team that's going to go on and win that game. Right now, that song played when the West Tigers were defending. So Tigers were going to win this game. At the Leaguie, who's the best 11 in the game? Well, there's not a huge distinction between 11s and 12s. Newcastle are through here. Sharp, going left and right. The best back rower in the comp until he got injured was Eliesa Katoa. Currently on form, I'd be going like Kickow, I think, or maybe Preston. That's very, very cool, Mrs. League. I love when fans do stuff like that. It's very flattering. Hado Young, actually, yeah, Young's better than Kickow. Young's better than Kickow. They go up for Dom Young. They're great catch there in the end by, that's Skelton? Yeah, Gerald Skelton. Unreal work. It is Hudson Young. It is Hudson Young. Thoughts on the fact that the Fassifin Bombers reserve grade... I've seen that a few times, sorry. Losing to Goodner, even though they had Cam Smith coming off the bench for them. Have a feeling... I don't know if it's the Cam Smith that I'm thinking of. Is it? Hamole is great, and I rate Hamole highly, but Hudson Young's a better back rower. When do you think Halasima will hit his absolute peak? About 5 or 6 years from now, if not more. Did you watch Bulldogs and Panthers? I did, sir. I did. Dewey back in field. So great work there. That'll be the 4th. Quick play the ball. Manning gets it to Terrell May. Fending away from a few. Ball comes free. It's ruled to be knocked back. I agree with that decision. Now, Faidu. In the hands of Coruscant, an offload. May holds it. Gets it to Samuela Fainu. Oh, he holds it. It could have gone over the top there, that pass, but he decides not to risk it. They're still going here on the 4th. Buller gets it to Patrick Herbert. Gets an offload, but it's incredibly forward there. Yeah, if that hadn't been forward, River would have had a good chance. Logan, I would take Nathan Cleary for sure. Nathan Cleary. Hasman says, you've got a player whose first name is unknown. His name is F. Shepherd. He played only one game for St. George in 1948 on the wing against Western Suburbs. They lost 20-18 and he scored one try. I'm confused. I chose a high number. I would have thought that would mean a modern player. I'd rather not say a naughty word, Lorenzo, if possible. Okay, fine, I will. Crud. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, I already answered that, Ninja. I definitely consider myself family friendly. Now in the hands of Phoenix Crossland at a dummy half. Gets it to Tyson Frizzell, hitting up to shy of the halfway line. I mentioned that at 20 minutes to go in the first half, Tigers will want to keep Newcastle to nil more than they'll want to necessarily score more tries. And that's the way that it's gone for the first 6 minutes of that prediction. All good, Ninja, no worries. Do you think Paris should sign me? I'll be their savior. What position do you play? Herbert is having a great game. Sideline's beckoning, though. Gets an offload, though. It's been touched by Dylan Lucas. Marju does well to stay in the field of play there. It wasn't a bad effort by Patrick Herbert, but just ran out of room. Yeah, obviously not good, WTF. Newsflash, I know this might be controversial. I think death, particularly civilian death, is bad. 6 more here, but it turns into a penalty for Newcastle. Leaguie, have you ever seen Terrell break through and run through the defensive line? Don't think I've ever seen it happen. It's definitely happened. Maybe not this season. He's not been as good this season as he was last season, but still a good player. Last season, he was everything for the West Tigers. Absolutely everything. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Hasman. That makes more sense then. I thought it was chronological. All right. 12. Gets it now to Sandon Smith in the hands of Saifiti. 4 more to go here in this set. 12 minutes left in the first half. Crossland gets it to Croker. Now Sharp will find Dylan Lucas underneath him. Yeah, LeBron, I definitely have Hamole in my New South Wales Blues team. Tapped on, sorry, from Gagai to Dominic Young. I was going to say knocked on, but it's not. Young, I think, has scored. He's done very well there. Is he claiming it? Well, we're going to say no try initially. I thought he did incredibly well to stay in the field of play. Let's see here. We're going to be looking at high contact as well. Mrs. Leaguie, I think they are as dirty-minded as the majority of the population, and I do think the population is more dirty-minded than we like to admit. Contact's okay. Yeah, it did well to stay in the field, rolling back in the field of play there. Or his dreadlocks over the sideline. Let's see. He's got the ball. Yeah, he scored that. He scored that. I'm giving that. What I meant to say was which goal kicker from any NRL team is your favorite? Well, Sam Walker. I mean, I'm a Roosters fan. But I do think Nathan Cleary is the best goal kicker in the comp. There. I completely disagree with Greg Alexander here. There you go. How on earth is that not a try? Yeah. I cannot believe what Greg Alexander's saying here. That makes no sense to me. Hey, what is he talking about? Greg Alexander. Hang on, I'll play the Knights theme. Respectfully, Greg Alexander, look, you know more about rugby league than I will ever know in my life, right? You played a massive amount of games. You're an absolute legend. Your argument is, it's not a try. However, they'll slow it down. They'll show a photo of freeze frame of the ball being grounded with his hands on it, and so they'll give it a try. What are you talking about? What? Newsflash. The definition of scoring a try is for you to have grounded the ball with your hand on it, with control of the ball. What is he waffling about? He's old, leave him alone. Well, I don't think that's an excuse, personally. He's not that old. I find that, okay, I don't know. I find that remarkably baffling. Alexander on the brandy tonight. That's a great shout from you. Great shout from you, Watson. Doritos or Lay's chips? Give me Lay's every day of the week. That's what we call absolute rugby league. It was a good put down. Thoughts on the Communist Party of Vietnam winning the election with an astonishing 100% of the vote? I didn't know that had happened. I'm sure it was legitimate. Sandham from the touchline. 11 minutes left. You look tired? I am kind of tired. He hits it. He's missed. 16 points to 4. It remains. Actually, that's a good point. If Dom Young's hair goes over the touchline, but every other part of his body's in the field, is he out? Yeah, he is out. Oz or New Zealand in the first World Cup game? I would tip Australia. I would hope New Zealand. Thoughts on CC's Chips tagline being, you can't say no? Very little thoughts. Remarkably little thoughts. Like, that's never something I've thought about. Anyway. Mrs. League, I don't want to single out particular people, really. But yeah, look, the talk of politics or war, like, I'm a political person. I quite often get into it. I would just rather, because there's extents where it becomes hateful and racist or Islamophobic or anti-Semitic, and so it's a line I have to police. But I'm very happy to have those conversations, just as long as it's done in a way that isn't, improper. I have no issue with that. Who scored the Tigers' tries? Tito Turuva has scored 2. Other one was scored by Api Coruscant. Kick there from the Newcastle Knights inside their own half. Underneath it is Jareem Buller. 10 minutes left to go. Tigers would, look, they take 16 points to 4 for sure. Coming into this game, absolutely. But like I said, they wanted to keep Newcastle to 0, and their point scoring has sort of gone away. I think truly to be going off the field happy, they'll want another try here. Yeah, Safidi's got a big problem here with his shoulder. Would you say Raiders have a similar season to what Penrith had last year? No, I don't have the same belief in them. Queensland or New South Wales in women's game, as it's not too far away now. New South Wales do have a better women's side, for sure. Jaffa lollies are. I'm assuming you mean Jaffa cakes. I know them as Jaffa cakes. They're fine. Not the biggest choc orange enthusiast, but it's solid. I'd eat them. Coruscant running from dummy half. Buller now gets it across to find out Jock Madden, who will take the tackle there. I'm very happy for him, Mrs. Leaky, of course. What was I going to say to that, respectfully? All right, underneath this is Fletcher Hunt. It's tapped, I think, backwards there by the Tigers. Coruscant's got it. Going to get it now to Dewey. Puts a second kick in. That looks very heavy. It sits up nicely for him, though. Dewey's chasing through. Fletcher Hunt will just escape the in-goal there. Does well in the end. Does very well in the end. War is a money-making machine nowadays. It's not like thousands of years ago. In some respects, for sure. However, there's also elements of war from thousands of years ago that we have thankfully gotten rid of. So it's not like, it's not like war back in the good old days. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think that'll happen, WTF. Not sure about that. Big question, how many generations will your next video feed? I think it will piss off a lot of people because it's basically insulting everyone who follows the NRL. Now in the hands of Taruva. Oh, he's broken through here. He's done very well. He's got support with Dewey. Gets it to his halfback. Stepping away from a heap of them, actually, here. Can he get an offload away? He doesn't really need to. They're going to start this set inside the Knights 20. Brilliant work there from the Tigers. Taruva in particular. Hayden, it's just sort of... Global leaders do tend to be old because you have a political career that builds up to presidency or premiership. So, yeah, it's not that the old ones create the wars. It's just that they all generally happen to be quite old. All right, Coruscant gets it to Jock Madden on the third. Now run from Royce Hunt. Bit of a settler, though. Bit of a settler. I have no idea what my fantasy rank is, but I do set and forget. I think I'm definitely top half, which for a set and forget side's not that bad. I think last I checked was a couple weeks ago, but I was in the top third. All right, now in the hands of Madden. Puts a kick over the top. Underneath it is Kaipe's Paul. In fact, it was Buller. Taps it back. Who has the ball? Phoenix Crossland has the ball. He works so hard for his Newcastle Knights, Phoenix Crossland, and has done well there. 7 minutes left to go here. Not sure I agree with that, Lushinsky. I do definitely agree that there's significant American influence in our politics, though. Alrighty. Tackled there is that McEwen? It's not McEwen. Frizzell. Frizzell looks good for his age. He's lean. He's still in very, very good shape there, Tyson. Egg Council Creeper says, just finished work and moving things out of the old joint. Tigers good or Knights finally bad? I'd say Knights finally bad more so. Tigers have been quite solid, though. We actually referenced you earlier. Someone said, hang on, this isn't a Newcastle game because Brian Brobby isn't scoring a last-minute winner in it. And I said that you'd particularly enjoy that. Do you think we're cooked or is there hope for the future? Humanity? We're absolutely not cooked. We've got a lot of hope for the future. There's a lot of stuff we need to sort out, no doubt about it. But I often say this with rugby league, and it's true for wider society, as the Tigers are probably about to score a try here. Herbert, oh, that's great work. Patrick Herbert's had a stormer in this game. Awesome work there from the center. Patrick Herbert will never pass again, and he doesn't there. That's beautiful work from him. I'll finish what I was saying. I have to say this about rugby league, but yeah, it's true for wider society. Media, news is incentivized to make you think that things are a lot worse than they really are. Because it's more profitable for you to think that. Listen to We Didn't Start the Fire by Billy Joel. It's basically a song about how the entire last century, everything was terrible and going wrong, was like the biggest, baddest thing. And it turned out fine. We didn't start the fire. This generation did. It's always been burning since the world's been turning. And it feels weird to quote, a song that is, a little bit gimmicky, but it's true. So, yeah, we're all good. Don't you worry about it. Leaky, you just said politics are old because their careers lead up to presidency or premierships. Yeah, premierships. Being a prime minister or a premier is called premiership. Rumor has it that every time Alex Trial scores a try, it resets the doomsday clock. Well, that's what we need then. We've got Royce Hunt on report for contacts on Tyson Frizzell there. Yeah, and fair enough. Do you listen to Bob Dylan? I do listen to Bob Dylan. Yep. I am named directly after Bob Dylan. My name is Dylan. And I didn't really until a couple of years ago, but I've learned how to appreciate Bob Dylan in a way that I didn't before. All right. Sorry, Teo's left a very funny comment there, but it's an inside joke. That's very funny from you, Teo. That's great work. WTF says, I hope that the One Nation vote gets so high that the Greens start surging like they have in the UK, and eventually we'll have a Greens majority and a One Nation opposition and a major party wipeout. I don't like that as a future. I think Greens majority isn't the worst thing in the world. I don't know if it would be a good thing, though. And a One Nation opposition, I definitely don't think is a good thing at all. A lot of people do think wiping out the two-party system in Australia will solve our problems. It won't. It's a way of kind of dumbing down our politics into the let's say, bad party and the bad light party. It's often used a swear word there, but that's why I avoid it. So yeah, I think it's more complicated than that. Do you think there's enough history of NRL to make our own version of We Didn't Start the Fire? No doubt about it, bro. Make NRL era. You could do that for sure. Is your middle name Bob? No, my first name is Dylan. All right. Now, across here with the Tigers. They're on the fourth. Dewey gets it. It's a 3-on-2. Herbert's got it again here. Can't beat his opposite man, though. Wilson DeCourcy. we go. I am a big dot. Sends 2 big dots. I can't deny that. Underneath this catch is Buller. Gets an offload back. Hype is Paul now in the hands of Herbert. Yoits it. Absolutely yoits it. Out there on the last. It's now going to be in the hands of Macassini. He's going to get there. What the actual bollocks was that try? Oh, it's going to be a no try, actually. It's going to be a no try. Maybe they're checking double movement. Wowzers. Is it a double movement? That's the only thing it could possibly be. We got a no try. I know your first name is Dylan, but how is that mutually exclusive to your middle name being Bob? You're right. It's not necessarily, but I thought the heavy implication, given that I said I was named after Bob Dylan, and you asking if my middle name was Bob, was that my middle name would be Bob. Yeah, that was a very NFL-style pass there by Herbert. Okay, Macassini has slid this, right? He slid it over the line, and I would give this a double movement. Earlier on in this round, there was a try that was incredibly similar to this, was slid forward, and was ruled a try. I think they were both double movements. Gonna be a no try. No try. Labour, Liberal, Democrats, Republicans, One Nation, Nationals, they're all the same in reality, controlled by the same hidden hand. That's a massive oversimplification. Very nihilist kind of view. I do not agree with you whatsoever. I'm not denying vested interests. 100% there's vested interests. But for you to say in a breath that Republicans, One Nation, Nationals, Labour are the same? Yeah, no. That's massively incorrect. Egg says, both Greens and One Nation are too politically idealistic rather than politically savvy. It wouldn't fix anything. It would break things. Yeah, I agree. Well said. All right. I wouldn't even, considering him tackle there, but whatever, play on. Well, what constitutes a tackle? There's a few things that can, but one thing that can is ball carrying arm on the ground, defender in contact with you. And although like there wasn't a hand on him stopping him from moving, there was a defender in contact with him. So, yeah, comeback's still on. Comeback's absolutely still on. I don't think it will happen, but since when was a double movement not a penalty? That's an outstanding point. Since when was a double movement not a penalty? Ball bounce is lovely there for the Tigers. That's a brilliant point, Kalani. I don't know. Have they changed that, or did they just get that wrong? Anyway. There's a conversation here happening between CEI and WTF. I'm a little concerned by it, but I am kind of curious to see what CEI is actually means, because it's been a bit vague. But anyway. Let's see here. Coruscant now across the 12. Yeah, I wouldn't completely mind that at Leaguie swear, but I do enjoy the Labour majority as well. All right. Coruscant now across to find Madden, Dewey, Buller. Yes, a winger outside him. Doesn't need him. Buller has scored. They're in. It's all going on out there at Tiger Town. Mrs. Leaguie, I'm very happy to take political questions. I enjoy talking about that. If people don't want to listen to it, that's fine. I have no issue with them watching another streamer. There's good streamers, but yeah, I enjoy talking about that stuff. So this game's the definition of fundamentally stupid. I don't know if we're there yet. We're not there yet, but it is going to be 26 points to 4 here. It's all Tigers, bro. They're cooking. Great work there for Dewey. Short ball to find Buller, lining up there in the centers in attack. Awesome work from Remy. Awesome work. What position would Bob build to play? Brother is a ball-playing lock, and I won't have anything else said about it. He is the Curtis Morin, the Kurt Mann, the Connor Watson. That's what he is. That's what he is. Yeah, agree, Lashinsky. Agree. Best song in the comp? It's a good one. It's not the best one, but it's a good one. It's a very good one. Fletcher Sharpman, Fletcher Blunt walks in. Phoenix Crossman, Phoenix Straight Ocean walks in. Royce Huntman, Royce Gather walks in. Dominic Young with Dominic Old. And Leaky tickling. Yeah, I'm there for it. I'm there for it. The Tigers are for sure making finals. I'm not there yet. I would tip them for finals. I'm not there in terms of for sure making finals. But yeah. Bonjour, TEKK. I'm trying to think of others. Jock Madden when Jock 2K walks in. Patrick Herbert when Patrick Hisbert walks in. I like that. I like that one. Madden with a kick. To make it 28 points to 4. And really game over at halftime. Let's see here. Madden hits it. It's straight as an arrow. Beautiful work there. 28 points to 4. 1 half left of this round, and it's all Tigers at the moment. They are humming out there at Campbelltown. I love seeing them playing well at this venue. It's absolutely awesome from them. 76% of you guys reckon Tigers will win. Probably at kickoff it was slightly lower than that, but anyway, you're on the money. Yeah, no, of course, Mrs. League. As I said, discrimination is not at all welcome here, but I do welcome political conversation. Jock Madden when Jock EASC 26 walks in. Yes, sort of similar to the one, to my 2K one. I just think it's funny Lara Pitch just absolutely roasted Nathan Highmarsh. Absolutely roasted the ever-living hell out of him. Liberal or Labour? Me personally, Labour. No question. Okay. One more NRL grid for the week. Let's go. Grid number 802. We want niche players. And give me a name, but give me the square you want it on as well. Alright. This is an interesting one. Played past age 30. Like, surely a lot of... That'd be a heap of players. I'm surprised only 82 Warriors have ever played past age 30. It definitely feels like it at the league, so I will say that, but he hasn't outright said it. All right, Tiger says, up to Tigers, we were on fire. You really, really were cooking. Sean Land, Bulldogs and Warriors? Yeah. Oh, he's a high-scoring player because he played for so many clubs. I won't actually go with him. You can go with Curran. There's others. I fear that it could be a very high score. Most players play past age 30 unless you're Ryan Pappenhausen. That's not completely true either, because most careers don't last that long. Not that they retire, but that they, don't get signed. Madden needs to make some merch and sell his do-rag. He would be very, very profitable. Did Denton Kemp play past 30? Unfortunately, I don't think he did. That's devastating that Matt Parcells not a player. Okay, let's think here. Chance is, I think, is 30 yet. I'm gonna think back to the old Warriors. Ken Mamalo definitely played past 30, but I don't think he made NRL appearances. Let me think. Once again, I'm going back to the old Rugby League Live 3 New Zealand Warriors side. Tui Lola here. He played past 30, but in the Super League. Liverlai as well. Legman, you played for Manly and past age 30? True. No. Apparently not. Kempe Denon played until age 26 and played 43 NRL games. Yeah, I didn't think he'd hit 30. He might have 3+ career hat tricks though. He was a good try scorer. I'm gonna put in Denon here. I don't think it's correct, but I just want to see, and we'll refresh it. Yeah, fair enough. Lloyd Parrott, Bulldogs and Manly. Send it. Send it. Beautiful work. Shout out to Lloyd. Bunty Afoa. Has he played for Tigers yet? I didn't know Mamalo's still playing for Ipswich. That's cool. Johnson for Wise over 30 is correct, but it was also a very high-scoring one, I feel. I think we can do better even than a Foa. Old Warriors. Old Warriors. Lewis Brown. Solomon Akata. I don't know if he played past 30, actually. Manu Vadave definitely did, but that's going to be high scoring. Who were their hookers? Who were their hookers from back in the day? Isaac Luke. That's going to be a high scoring one. Ninja, it's correct, but it's going to be a very high scoring one because it's a high profile, more obvious kind of player. All right. Like, there's a player on the tip of my tongue. I do apologize for taking so long here. Albert Vete. No. Wiki's not bad. Let's go with... he's high profile, but I think he's long enough ago that... Yeah, that's a good score. Okay. Cool. We'll do... Well, we can do any of these, but I'm going to focus on played past age 30 and 1, 2 or more premierships. Tupo. I like Daniel Tupo. Minicello did. Latimore, Warriors in 30. Oh, but we've already done that one, unfortunately. Good call on Wiki. I'm thinking Roosters here. Maloney would have. Oh, no, O'Donnell wouldn't have. Isaac Liu, again, would be a good shout there. I don't think Nat Butcher's 30 yet, but he... No, Nat Butcher wouldn't actually be. Luke Lewis is good. I'm happy to go with Lewis, although I think he'll be a high scorer. I think we can do better. Actually, I think we can do better. I'm thinking of the 18 and 19 Roosters. If there's anyone in that played past age 30... And that there are, like Luke Keary and all that, but he'll be high scoring. Maybe he won't be. Why did Leo move to Tigers? I'm not sure who you mean. Maybe just Tupou. Maybe just Tupou. Morris actually definitely did BMOS. I don't often get a chance to use Daniel Tupou, so I'm going with Daniel Tupou. Yeah, it's a good score. Verrills didn't win in 18, unfortunately. Okay, played past age 30 and played 1 or more games for the Manly Warringah Sea Eagles. Is Brooks 30 yet? Heads up, Camperero won't work for Waz. Hat-trick due to this being from January. Good shout. Great shout. Oh, Luai. Yeah, Luai did it. I mean... Money, but also I think the challenge. It's a compelling challenge to go and revive the West Tigers. I think it's inspiring that he did it. Peter Godinay, that's a good one. Great work. Brilliant. That's really, really good. Unreal. All right. Dogs and Warriors. You guys work on that. I'm going to try thinking of Dogs and 1, 2 or more premierships. B-Mods is a good shout there. Brooks is 31, so that would have worked. Using Tupou because he can is the same logic I have with Sam Thaiday. Unfortunately, I don't think Thaiday will work here. Even the lowest score is quite high, but I suspect Brett Morris will be quite high there. Eesh, it's tricky. Okay. This is yet another one that I'm using purely because I can. Oh, hang on. Sonny Bill Williams. Decently high score, but I like using Sonny Bill Williams. Also, because the person who made NRL Grid, I don't know if this is still a thing, actually. No, I don't think it says it here. But he's SBW hater. Hat-trick Dallin, Warriors versus Sharks last week. This won't have stats from last week because it's from January this year. But it is 3+ career hat-tricks. Dallin would have definitely got it. Would one of like David Fusitua or Ken Mamalo have got 3 career hat-tricks? We don't need the over 30 thing yet. We've already done all of those in that column. Bulldogs wise, Justin Murphy. If you're confident that Justin Murphy played for both... Great poll. I'm happy to put in Footy Tour here because we've still got a refresh. Ken would have. They each had like individual incredible seasons back in the day. I'll go Ken. Okay. This loyalty thing in NRL, AFL is a joke. Would you personally not move from company to company if you got a big pay rise? I mean, I for sure hear what you're saying. I think it's the difference is that clubs do mean something more than companies. They have a connection to area. They have a supporter base. It's like they have something that they represent. But I do hear what you're saying, and I do think you know, criticizing players for a lack of loyalty is a bit poor form. 2 prems and 3+ hat tricks. Wendell Saylor. Did Saylor? Yeah, Saylor would have got to NRL era. Because otherwise we could go with Brett Morris. The point is to get a low number. Nigel Vungana. Let's send it. Let's go. It was a high score, but anyway. I suspect maybe Saylor didn't play in 06, actually. Brent Kite. He wouldn't have got 3+ career hat-tricks, I wouldn't have thought, Brent Kite. Manly in 3+ hat-tricks. Is there like a modern player that's done that? Duarte absolutely would have done it, surely. Dallin played for Dogs and had career 4 hat-tricks. Well, unfortunately, that's not one of the squares, Hayden. So we're matching up the vertical condition with the horizontal condition. It's like this one is 3+ career hat-tricks and 1, 2 or more premierships. Who won? Game's not over. It's halftime, but Tigers are going to win this game. Saab. Has he got three career hat-tricks, though? Turbo has. For sure. David Williams. What do we reckon? George Tafua? I want to send in David Williams. I'm not that confident about it, but I'm just going to send it. Oh, Paul. Will you guys beat Knights next week? So, well, they're going to bounce back quite a bit after this game, but yeah, I'm backing us to get the job done. We just need 3+ career hat-tricks and 1, 2 or more premierships. Brett Morris would be an easy win here. Easy win here. Inglis? I don't know if NRL Grid has stripped premierships counting. Because for him to have won more than one comp, he has to avoid having any of the stripped ones stripped. Yeah, of course, fans, I mean, I call them fans, ridiculing players is not great, and I certainly don't do that in my content whatsoever. I go out of my way to not do that, so, yeah. Yeah, Inglis only has 1 legal prem, that's the tricky thing. Brett Stewart? Yeah, surely. We'll go with Brett Stewart. Great. Ranked 10 out of 184. That's great work. That's really, really high. Go us. Toots would have been good, but we already used him there. Okay, might we have time for one more? One more. I'll do this one kind of quickly. 500+ points in career, Newcastle. Ponga. Or Johns. Or Gidley. People don't realize how talented / skilled a number 27, 18... Yeah, I mean, sorry, 27, 28, etc. squad member on an NRL team. Yeah. Of course, for sure. Same with number 27, 28 on a Q Cup team. Or a Ron Massey Cup team, or whatever. Schiller for Canberra and Knights. There's quite a few here. I like Schiller. I like Schiller as an option. Great pull. Less than 50 games, Newcastle. This is from the start of the year. Sorry, well, before the year started, unfortunately. So we can't go with like a Wilson DeCourcy. Tom Cant, Jermaine McEwen. Jermaine McEwen's a good shout. Mooney actually wouldn't have worked. I'm thinking, actually, because McEwen's fine. Fletcher Hunt would be good, though, as well. Is there even someone more niche? Yeah, I think Fletcher Hunt. Let's stick with Fletcher Hunt. Great. 500 plus points in career and played in 2013. Reynolds. Connor Vitano would have been good. Oh, you know who would have been good? That fullback that they had. Who went to the Lee Leopards. Anyway, Hunt's fine. Hunt's fine. They're coming out again. That'll be us. That'll be us for the NRL grid for today. But we'll obviously be back next Thursday. Thursday being the only stream I'm doing next week, believe it or not. Because Friday I'm going to be at the Raiders game. Saturday I need to be up in Sydney to help my family with a move. And then Sunday I'm also going to be at the game. So this is... I mean, I did all the games this week, so I think it kind of makes up for it. But yeah, Thursday next week... which game will it be, actually? It will be Cowboys and Seagulls. That'll be the only one. Devastating. I wasn't thinking Will Price. But Will Price would have been good. No, I'm thinking the fullback. He carved it up at Magic Round. Not Lucky Miller. What about your schoolwork? Well, yeah, I need to do that as well, to be fair. Armstrong is who I mean. David Armstrong. All right, we're about to get kicked off for the second half here. Exciting stuff in Tiger Town. There's the kickoff. Let's keep this going. I mean, I do like Newcastle, obviously, but I think if West can keep this up, make a real statement win, it's going to be very exciting. You cannot, Lorenzo. You cannot. Not all of my family are moving house. Ninja says, I'm going to the Raiders game. Can we meet at the Donut Ball shop so I can take a pic with you? Yep. That sounds good. I mean, so message me on like Instagram or Discord or whatever during the game. But I'll be behind. I'll be in general admission behind the goal line on the Donut Ball end of the ground. I don't know what I'd call it, but yes. Anyway, Knights have knocked on. It is the Donut Ball end of the ground. Anyway. Here we go. Terrell May now. Halftime. Halftime's over. We're in the second half, bro. We're in the second... Oh, halftime of the game. Yeah. Oh, I can do that. All right. Still message me because I may well forget. It's, you know, a week away. But yeah, if you message me during the game, I'll hopefully see it. Here we go. Dewey running it himself. Answers for Warriors 3+ hat-tricks. DWZ, Hiku, Vatave, Berrigan, Vangana, and Footy Tua. I wanted to go with Footy Tua. You guys were like Ken Marlowe. Anyway. I still could have done it. All right, here we go. Coruscant's in a dummy half. On the fourth, they're looking threatening yet again here. Madden will put a kick in behind. Oh, they've got it. Are they going to score? It's going to be 6-1 regardless. No, they don't quite score. It was touched there, I think, by McEwen. No Warriors player will ever wear number 19 because it was retired for the Mad Butcher / Sir Peter Leach. Really? I know that Bulldogs retired jersey, I think, 18. That's quite interesting. I didn't know that. Leaguie, what's your opinion? I tend to not have any. As we know. I'm not very outspoken about things. 12 is over, but it will be held up. So we'll go back and play it. On the 10. It's not a terrible result. You want to attack with a bit more room to play with and right on the goal line, to be fair. Here we go. Coruscant gets it to Terrell May. Just sort of hits it up. Not much doing there. I should have the gloves for Saturday. Base is done. Just making the flaps and decoration. No stress. No rush at all. But thank you. Pierce Paul does get an offload away. The winger of Taruva was open. Herbert even signaled for it. But Dewey will just take the tackle himself. Close to the line. Meters away. One more to go here, though. Madden will put a little grubber in. That's beautifully weighted. McEwen has gone back and got it here. But will be caught in goal. Beautiful work there from Jock Madden. Holy. Leaguey, thoughts on the news about green being the only good colour? Hard agree. Leaguey, do you think as a sport, rugby league was always doomed internationally? No, not at all. I don't even think it's doomed internationally now. Can we get some audio, mate? Audio of the game? No, you cannot. Unfortunately. I'm not allowed to do that. You can get this audio, though. The kick short. Oh, it does go the length, but it's now gone out. In fact, that's going to be a great result for Newcastle because that's going to be Knight's ball. How can I message you on Discord. You're in the Twitch chat. Do !Discord and you can come into the server. That or Instagram. I'm even more likely to see Instagram. Thoughts on opinions about reactions? I mean, I know you're obviously joking there, but if we get into reaction content, we'll be here for a very long time. Okie dokie. Here we go. Okay, so that's interesting call. DeCourcy is off the field. Dylan Lucas will play in the centres. That's a run there from Fletcher Sharp. Sanders Smith will be in a dummy half there. A strategic change. Damn. Holy, that's tough. Mozza, I set and forget in fantasy. So, not really. We need the reaction content rant. One day I want to make it into I want to write a paper and then make that paper into a video, but it wouldn't be on the Leaguie channel, probably. All right. Harrison Graham's in at dummy half here on the halfway line. Gets it to Fletcher Sharp. At the back now to find Cogger. Not Cogger. What the hell? Cogger's not
Leaguie just redeemed. Change the background
color. Sanders Smith.
Background in green for Watchalong. Turn 90 off.
It's Mrs. Leaguie often just says turn it off. I don't know what Mrs. Leaguie likes about the black background, but anyway. So it's going to be rolled forward there. Yeah, no, it's a tricky one, but I'll call it. Holbrook wasn't happy about it. Holbrook is dumbfounded. He is dumbfounded. But I kind of see the call, to be fair. IRL FanFest stream this year. Well, NRL Fanatic did it last year. I need to make sure I have enough mobile data to do it. But I could. I was at FanFest last year, so... Leaguie, stream the game. Illegality is your specialty. No, I'm the Leaguie, not the illegally. Okay. My Jewish friend makes beer, he brews. I did not get that joke initially. And I was like, is there a bit of hate in that? I was trying to figure out like if there was a disguised little message, but no. That's a very funny joke. That's a great joke. All right, run there from Royce Hunt. There's a couple of hunts out there on the field in this game. Okay, now in the hands of Adam Dewey. Still 2 more to go here. Holding the ball. Dummies goes himself. He loves running, Adam Dewey. That's hilarious. I did Leaguie, so I wonder who it was. Here we go. Now in the hands of Kaipis. Paul, he's run it a lot closer to the line against his ex-side. They're saying 6 again here, the Tigers. I wonder if they're going to put in a challenge here. Herbert is screaming for a challenge. And they are going to do it. They are going to do it. It's going to be a captain's challenge. Wyatt Raymond signals it. Leaguie, do you like Law by Mike? I prefer Legal Eagle. But yes. You can DM me on Discord, Ninja. I'm at the Leaguie. I like the lights off because when it's on, there's green streaks of light on your handsome face. Well, thank you. That's flattering. Marju did touch this ball. This is going to be a successful challenge here. There's the offload. Yeah, he's definitely touched that, Greggy Marju. Definitely. Making a Traveller character a TTRPG from 1997. I love playing old games. My one that I go back to is Warcraft 3 every now and then. Yeah, he's touched that. Warcraft 3. I think it's a 2002 game. Denon came into the bloke studio the other day. Yeah, July 2002. Came into the studio wearing a Warcraft 3 shirt, and I was like, oh my god, Warcraft 3. Like, that's so cool. I love that game. And he thought that I was just trying to be, like, a kiss-ass. Because there's no way a kid born in 2002 would have played that game. But I've still got it. I've got it on my laptop. 1977? Oh, okay, that's a whole different ball game then. Holy. Damn. Watson played so much Warcraft. I only played Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne. Wasn't interested so much in the rest of it. I loved the story of the two of those. I'm sure I would have liked it more if I got more into it, though. Oh, ball comes free. That's just ruled a knock on. All that challenge was for absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing in the end. What's your favorite World Cup home and away jerseys for soccer? Of course. I can't picture many of them. I like this song that's playing in the background. I don't know why. Like, most of the songs that play, I don't really hear. Like, I don't pay much attention to. But this one, when it plays, I always for some reason, it's the 83rd song that's played in the background of this stream so far today. And yeah, it's the one that stands out to me. Yeah, Ninja, as I say, DM me at the Leaguie on Discord or on Instagram or whatever. What position would the minions play? Cheese that stuff. They could be like little stocky wingers. I can see them getting yardage carries. Frizzell, they're wincing a little bit in the tackle. Gets up a little bit gingerly. All right, 32 minutes still left to go in this game. 28.4 is the score as it was at halftime. Right? Am I tripping? No, I'm not tripping. It was that at halftime. Hello, Noah. Good to see you. Or at the AFL, well, no. Bullers done well to take that catch for the West Tigers. On the first here, Madden will be in a dummy half. They're about 25 out from their line. Run from Jarrell Skelton, a guy who was regarded very highly, but just came into first grade a little bit too late. And I fear that he had his opportunity to be part of this revolution at the West Tigers. Didn't deliver consistent enough footy. Noah, I don't know if I did time you out. Maybe one of my mods timed you out. Can't remember specifically. Unfortunately, I've timed out a fair few people before. Alrighty. Jeez, look at that. 10 tackles in opposition half. 63-10. That's incredible. It's been Tigers' domination. It really has. Really has. Good chase here by Kai Pearce-Paul. Fletcher Hunt gets it, but the back row is all over him, and they're going to force Newcastle to come out of their own 10 here. He's having a brilliant game, Kai Pearce-Paul. I mean, you're always up and about against your former club. That naturally will happen, but he's been particularly good today. Who's playing? The West Tigers versus the Newcastle Knights. Skelton is such a banger name. It really is. It really, really, really is. Thoughts on apolitical things? They are mostly quite interesting. There we go. We back on the green, baby. We back on the green. I do wonder if one day I should do like a parody of Kermit the Frog's It's Not Easy Being Green. Lendo says, I got back from camp on April 4th, so I honestly forget what day it was. Saw the AFL vid and instantly thought game's gone. There are a lot of people who've had that short or reel or TikTok or whatever recommended to them after April Fool's Day and think it's sincere, which I think is hilarious. Yeah, that's great. No, I mean, Tigers will win, but yes, I think that I kind of was going for the Tigers in this as well. Yep, WTF. Obviously, I feel that incredibly hateful, racially motivated, sort of quasi-religious clan group is bad. I think racism's not a good thing. Great pass there for Dewey. Kick back infield by Taruva. Herbert was there to make the tackle, but they had to pull out Adam Dewey of that tackle because he would have been offside. Phoenix Crossland does play that ball. It was Sharp who got it across to find Greg Marju. Good meters out of his own end. Greg Marju is typically capable of quite a bit. I want to... this is definitely not a good thing for me to be doing here. But I want to put it up on the screen if it is actually true. I want to see if the images from that last game are available yet. Yeah. Okay, I don't have the rights for me to actually show this photo, but I'm going to do it anyway because I've got away with it many, many times before. That was Will Pansini in the game. Look at that. No NRL logo. Credit Matt King. That's so weird. That's bizarre. It was pointed out in the last game, but I didn't actually notice it. That's very strange. League's least favorite race? On the calendar, Monaco for sure. There's just no overtaking opportunities. Can I have black background back again, please?
Rugby
Yes,
02 just redeemed, changed the background color. Legman, I would like Warriors colors, please. Thank you.
Oh, no, Warriors colors it is. Well, I can't really do Warriors colors because I actually only have one light available. But I can do this. I guess this goes to Warriors. Pensini got a fake Eels jersey. Unbelievable. Literally knockoff stuff. All right, played here by Fainu. Coruscant's a dummy half. On the 4th, Madden will hold up the ball, gets it to Terrell May eventually. He's had a bit of just a stagnant go of it, Terrell May, so far. Favorite race? Interlagos. Dewey runs on the last. Does get an offload away. Yeah, he's... I mean, look, when you're winning by this much, when you're winning by 24, just play a bit of footy. That's what they're doing. But it's not the best stretcher I've seen there. Okay, your shirt's second color. Exactly that. I had a friend built like a minion who tried to sign up for my team at junior level, but they weren't allowed to play because they were built like a minion. That seems weird that they weren't allowed to play. Was it a health and safety thing? I don't know, Lendog. I doubt it. I think it might be a printing error. Yeah, because I can literally see in games gone by, he's had the NRL logo there. So it's definitely not that. I think it might be a printing thing. That's so weird. Thoughts on Craig having a go at the press? Craig Bellamy, yeah. What's he said? I watched his press conference yesterday, but... Alright. Thoughts on a story you've never told anyone? Probably going to say that way. Good job there by the Tigers to get a penalty. That's late in the tackle count as well. It was on the 4th. They're 40 away from the Knights line. It's all happy days there at the Tigers at the moment. They really look like they're enjoying their footy. Yeah, I love Tigers in second. That's awesome. Could they not have amended it before the game though? Maybe, like, it could be the kind of thing where an hour before kickoff, they didn't realize that the jersey had been printed wrong. And they only have, one jersey in his exact dimensions, in his exact size, ready to go. I don't know the answer. Don't know. Thoughts on Rugby League? What's that? All right, great run there from Fanua Bole. Still 4 to go here. Madden gets it to Dewey, running into the line himself. He keeps doing it. It keeps not really working, but anyway. Legman, can you please say up the wires? Up the wires. I do get it, up the big dog. I do see the joke. Let's see. Thoughts of people who think about thinking about people who think about people who think about people who thinking about people who think about people who keep thinking about people who think about you. I don't really think about them, to be honest. All right, Coruscant now on the 4th. Holds the ball up, creates a little bit of a hole. They don't go into it though, unfortunately. Let's see here. Coruscant out the back to Madden. Now in the hands of Dewey on the last. A big cutout pass to Ruva for the corner. He's got 3. 3 of the best. He's made them pay, and that completes a wonderful hat-trick.
We are the Tigers in black, white and gold. Stout-hearted men, all fit and bold.
Ball, pill, pass, Harbour Bridge, whatever you want to call it, from Adam Dewey. He held his line there, Sunia Taruva. The rushing Greg Marju left a massive hole out there. Lucas couldn't cover it off. 32 points to 4, kick to come. Awesome. I don't know what my favorite story to tell is, Mrs. Leaguie. Jaden Barrell is the GOAT. Leaguie, do you think... sorry, I missed it. It was something about Volandis in a play-in. Let me look. Volandis will introduce next year a 7 versus 10 and 8 versus 9 play-in games to make top 8 like NBA and AFL. I fear it could happen. I don't really want it to happen. When we had 16 teams, which was the vast majority of my life, I didn't like that we rewarded a team that finished as low as 8th with essentially, like, the only benefit of finishing first over 8th, as well as like home advantage or whatever, is you need 1 less win to win the premiership. It was weird that a team that finished 8th could win 4 games to win the comp, whereas a team that finished first needed to win 3 games. It's not enough of an advantage, but I do fear that the appeal of basically more finals games financially will be too much to turn down. I'd say just bring back the long sleeve jumpers of decades gone by. Simple sponsors, iconic collars. There should be around every year where every team plays in a proper heritage jumper. I like the idea of a retro round in that way, but and even long sleeve shirts. Chase Blair used to wear it for the Melbourne Storm. He's one of the rare modern examples, but the simple, one sponsor, you just couldn't do that. There's too much money that you're turning down there. I do remember actually that, Lorenzo. I don't think I said I used him. I think I said I punted him from memory. Kick from Jock Madden from the sideline. It's going to go across the face of goal. Remains 32 points to 4. My iPad has once again stopped charging. Why? This now makes me think it's a problem with the iPad. Oh, no. It is a problem with the charger. My bad. We charging again? Yeah, we charging again. Pretty sure it was yeeted, but could have been punted. It was punted. It was punted. I do say yeeted a lot, but I actually do remember that one specifically. Who's foot to pay for the new PNG Stadium? I'm not sure what... Oh, do you mean he's like his first to play? I'm not really sure what you mean, unfortunately. It could well happen. Say Lau. I'm assuming that's how I pronounce that username. Definitely could happen. However, there is a 10-year contract in place. So I really don't know. I really don't know. I think it will go okay, the PNG franchise. Look at that. 6 tries to the West Tigers. It's not quite the top 4 clash that was hyped up for this one, unfortunately. At least in terms of quality and standard. Tigers for sure, though. Then, Dog, I wholeheartedly disagree with that statement. Completely. Actually, I mean, I've seen that take as a penalty to the Newcastle Knights. I've seen that take a little bit. I hate first past the post systems. In soccer in the Premier League, what do they look forward to the most? Champions League final, FA Cup final, World Cup final. The slow burn of a first past the post system is just boring, bro. It's boring. I understand being a Raiders fan, you're annoyed you were the most consistent side all season. You won the minor premiership, deservedly so. And you crashed out that early in the finals. However, that's the jeopardy involved. To get, like, think of all the brilliant grand final moments that have been created in history. That we just would be costing ourselves. All the final series money that we'd be costing ourselves. Can't do it. Can't do it. That'd be incredible if JC goes 0-8. That's hilarious. He'll be hoping he does. That's better content. I don't think Moses is the half Lebanon should be worried about losing to the Kangaroos. It's not a bad decision, actually. Not a bad call. Here we go. Now in the hands of Dan Gagai. There's space in behind for Dominic Young. Skelton's got it covered quite well. Oh, gets an offload away in goal. Gagai scored. Oh, Jarrell Skelton tries the risky offload in his own in goal. And is given away a try to the Newcastle Knights. Oh, dear. This game is fundamentally stupid. It's actually worked really well. Whoa. To have this game's fundamentally stupid followed by this game is our game is it's kind of poetic. I didn't even mean to do that. Mrs. Leaguie, we got enough stream mods for the time being, but I mean, yeah, not an issue with you as a person at all. Hey, Leaguie, someone just a very risky offload there.
X3 Ninja 7767 just redeemed. Change the background color. Change IT to pink because you're totally not zesty.
Good reasoning. Good reasoning. Though I am definitely zesty. You need to be a decent amount of zesty at all to be like a live streamer, part of showbiz. To a very small extent that I am. But then also to do it wearing a green suit jacket. Yeah, there's some zest involved. Beautiful kick there by Sanders Smith. Brings it to 32 points, 210. 22 is the margin. 20 spots left. Look, it's not actually, like, beyond the realms of possibility. I just really don't think it will happen. I mean, say loud, I've had some very good mods who have asked to be mods and then become great mods. But, yeah. There's a lot more people that have asked for it and haven't got it. Were the Titans carried by the aura of their heritage jersey today? They weren't wearing their heritage jersey today. But you mean there's enough aura just with the fact that they announced it in that week that it carried through? I can wear that. Oh, well, I mean, it's a decent... it's not a terrible way to go about it, Sailor. I mean, there's a lot of people that want to be a mod. Just like I've had people that come into my streams... literally will interact for the first time and be like, can I have mod? Can I have mod? Can I? Like, no. Of course not. Yeah, I can do that, Lorenzo. I can do that. Alrighty. 20 minutes left to go in this game. I really, like, I understand Fox wanting to promote their documentary, but my God, the advertising for this documentary about a horse racing jockey, I've been pounding it, bro. Oh, it's the line from Fight Club. Right. Understood. No, I do know the line. All good, Ninja. Yeah, actually, I saw the notification earlier on. I can accept that. No worries. They knock on here, Newcastle. Skelton's got the ball in his hands. He's going to be wanting to redeem himself. I was going to make a Red Dead Redemption joke. I couldn't go and find the words. Dewey now. Running it up into the line. Yeah, geez, that's really poor from Newcastle. Look, as I say, it's hoping against hope that they can have a comeback in this game, but stuff like that is really, really not going to help them at all. Not at all. Low Cocuinly, no one cares about that horse racing documentary. I'm inclined to agree. Excuse me. In breaking news, the Eels can't win the comp, and in breaking news, the Eels can't win the comp again. True. They've been faded twice. Struva back and field to Buller. He's close. I think he's bounced over there, Jareem Buller. No one thought he was going to beeline for the line. One man believed, and that man was Jareem Buller. It's just a matter of faith, but that's the Warriors song, not the Tigers. They're in again.
We are the Tigers in white and gold, stout-hearted men, all fit and
They'll surely be on track to get to 40 points here. Surely. Beautiful work there. It was Madden. Short ball to Dewey. He had the overlap there because Marshall came in, but the pass back in field, yeah, just a huge space it opened up. Buller saw it, went straight in. Awesome work there. Love that from him. Yeah, look, we said this earlier in the game, right? Buller can make errors. He can, like, it was a no try in the end, but he made the error that nearly led to a Fletcher Sharp try. But then he'll score you 2 tries in a game and it's worth it. Feeling back-to-back 50s? Well, if they kick this goal, they only need 2 converted tries. Oh, actually, I think he might have grounded that short. I think he's grounded it short. Yeah. I think he might be short here. I don't think he's got it. It won't be like a penalty or anything like that, but I think it's no try. Oh, good, Ninja. No problem. If we have 2 fadings in a day, that will be generational. It will be. We're way off it, but it could well happen. Ooh. Yeah, that actually looked like he's got it on that angle. And that is the best angle that we've had. Really? It could go either way, this one. I'm giving it, I think, based on that very, very last angle. I thought the Tiger song was a parody of Eye of the Tigers. I'm probably wrong, but the actual song you're using sounds like a Creator Club song. No. They do play just Eye of the Tiger, and I think it's Eye of West Tigers or whatever. But this song that I play, it's the old Balmain song repurposed to West Tigers, and I like it. I like it. There it is. Try is confirmed. It was close. It was very close, but they got there in the end. 36 points to 10, kick to come. And that's important because there's going to be 2 converted tries in it if they do get this kick. 50 on the cards. Good evening, Madsen. Good to see you. If we get 2 fadings, I'll have a Tigers Pro for the rest of the time. What does that mean? A profile picture. Tigers 19 plus must have been paying $8+ before the game. Not many would have picked it. It's going to be, I think, more than 19 plus. Everyone on YouTube liked the video, or David Hall will appear in your room at 3 a.m. and give you tips on your backswing. Who is David Hall? I do not know that man. All right, Madden with a kick. He's kicked more difficult ones, but it's still not an easy one for the 5/8. Hits it. Nah, it's across the face there. So 36-10 it remains. That probably does hurt the chances of them getting to 50. No, it definitely hurts it, but I think it's now very hard to see happening. Yeah, sure, let's throw in Moses and Goff. I'd be keen to see that, actually. I want to see Peter Goff scrap. Mitch Moses and Peter Goff at WrestleMania. Oh, timer offline. Timer back online. It enrages me when people go, ba, when singing Sweet Caroline. Same. No, wait, not same, actually. Ba is fine because that's what's in the song. However, what annoys me in Sweet Caroline is when they go, so good, so good, so good. That's not in the lyrics, bro. Shut your mouths. It's not in the lyrics. It doesn't actually annoy me as much as it used to. But it used to annoy me. I didn't know you were a part-time tradie there, Mrs. Leaguie. That's cool. But if this is for the mod ship thing, as I say, it's nothing personal at all. We have enough mods. So probably we have more than enough mods, really. Actually, if anything, I'd be getting rid of the number of mods we have. So yeah. Here we go. May underneath finds Fanuapole. In the hands of Jockey Madden, gets it to Dewey, very much playing us like a ball running center. Chips and chases for himself, doesn't get a great bounce. For Kaipe's Paul now, though. Gets an offload back infield in the hands of Terrell May. Gets it to Abby Coruscant. Absolutely hoists it up in the air. It wasn't the kick that he wanted. Doesn't have the distance to it. Gets an offload again. Ball's still alive here. Nakasini's got it. Running back across field. It's going to be 6 more. He winded up there. I thought there was a good chance he was going to break through and get to the line. They somehow get 6 more out of that. They'll surely get to 40 here, I feel. I'm not getting rid of anyone at Leaguie, but I'm just saying if I was going to, I would be getting rid of people. We have enough people. Dewey, his running's been elite in this game. It hasn't led to the results, but he does keep trying it, and they get a penalty for it. 4 high contacts. Do you ever go for a swim in Lake Burley Griffin? Is that a thing people do? No, I've walked around Lake Burley Griffin a fair bit. Not as much as I actually would have liked, to be fair. I don't know Lendog, unfortunately. But I'd love to see more games at Rugby Club Octopus. 12 tries still happening. Trust. I trust you. I trust you. By the way, I don't mind if you unfriend me on Discord. No, that's fine. I don't... I'll let it go. It's less effort for me to just leave it as it is. What are you eating? Little bits of a hamburger that I made, which was supposed to be my breakfast, and it's now 5:42. Coruscant for Madden. Underneath him, Alex Seyfarth winding up. Close to the line, but we'll be taking a few meters short. Iconic. I would heavily recommend the Arboretum if you haven't been there. Or it's Arboretum. We've said this before, I think. May for Dewey. Close. A meter short. Still 2 tackles left. Watson says we should do a watch party for Round the Twist. What is Round the Twist? Oh, they're going to score here through Terrell May. A massive hole opened up. There was the decoy run, compressed the defense. They went out the back instead. Terrell May's in for the Tigers.
We are the Tigers in black, white and gold. Stout-hearted men, all fit and bold.
That's 40. Beautiful work there from West. Beautiful work from West. Have a look at that. Look, it was the decoy of Fanuapole there. Yeah, that's great work. That's great work there. 14 minutes still to go. It's going to be 42. 8 points in 14 minutes. I reckon they're a chance. Do you like daylight savings time or standard time better? I don't think daylight savings should exist. I don't really care about it being a little bit, dark outside or whatever. Oh, yes. Sorry, we spoke about Round the Twist yesterday. My bad. I forgot. Yes. Leaguie, do you mog Albo as the most influential Australian in the ACT, especially after his address to the nation? Unfortunately, I don't think so, because Corey Horsburgh exists. That was supposed to be Twal's Hole. In my opinion, the less said about Twal's Hole, the better. I completely butchered the delivery of that joke. Yeah, wow. 40 points to 10. Tigers should hit the EZ, the easy. 2 more tries. That's all they need. Well, they need 1 more try and like a penalty goal or something. Madden with a kick. He's missed 3 kicks already? Damn. My Corey Horsburgh PM joke has stuck. I would be lying if I said I had thought back to it, but I think I do remember it now. There's 42 points to 10 is the scoreline. Damn. They've put Coruscant off the field, Ferrari in the garage. Hope is still on the bench, so I wonder who's going to be the number 9 now. If Twal scores a try, surely it counts for 2 extra points, right? When you finish uni this year, are you going to leave Canberra? I didn't initially want to. However, I think that with content sort of taking off, if I do continue to do content, I will have to. If I do go into just doing a normal job and quit content at the end of this year, which I hardly think is unlikely, no, I'd say in Canberra. Good take, though, from Matt Croker. 8-point try time. That's what they need. That's what they need. Here we go. Dominic Young now. Can't get away from Makasini there. And then Seyfarth and Jock Madden come in to help with that one. They have 2 more in them. I agree completely. Well, Lorenzo, I definitely don't want to quit. And I will do everything to make sure I don't quit. I'll try working a full-time job and doing this at the same time. I think I can maybe do that, but I need to make this profitable enough to keep going. I'm studying law and economics, Ninja. Yeah, this is my last year at uni. Horsburgh wouldn't be the worst Ranger politician. It's a hot field. At the back for Fletcher Hunt. Gets an offload away for Dylan Lucas now. Tackle there. 30 out from the West Tigers line. By the way, the 2 teams that finished top 2 next year are both in the bottom 5 and playing against each other next round. That's incredible. What a stat. Do you like F1? I'm obsessed with F1. Makasini holds the ball out, gets tackled there by the veteran Dan Gaga, who's about twice his age. Yeah, surely no serious fan is saying that iconic. Surely. Where does the PM who vacations in Hawaii rank? Not overly high. Certainly not overly high. Ninja, favorite driver, Piastri, favorite team, Ferrari. It might seem weird to fans of, well, not fans of Formula 1 that I can go for a team and then not a driver in that team, but that is kind of how F1 works. All right, here we go. Taruva on the 4th, gets it to Jock Madden. Goes out the back. Oh, it's Fainu who will be playing in that 9 role. Makasini gets it, tackled well there by Dominic Young. Similar Oscar and Williams as a team. Yeah, you have to kind of go for Oscar as an Aussie. At least, generally. Yeah, I'd move back to Sydney if not Canberra, Mrs. Leaguie. Hunt will be tackled. 20 out from the line. It's tough. Saphification. I've been playing a bit of the F1 game. That's basically been scratching that itch. I'll hopefully be playing it after this stream as well if I can get enough done that I need to get done. Awesome. Good to see you back, LeBron. 10 minutes left to go in this game. It was 10 and a half. Still 32 points is the margin. That's incredible. 32 out of 38 completions is great from the West Tigers. Yes, they do, WTF. They're not all multinational car corporations, but they support the drivers mostly, rather than the teams. All right. Now, from Sandon Smith, he sort of shovels it on to find Jermaine McEwen. Here we go. Sando. At the back to find Fletcher Sharp. Short ball for Thomas Cant here. 30 out from the West Tigers line. They've got half set still ahead of them. I didn't really watch it back in the 90s, the footy show. But yeah, it is, we do look at the parts in rose-tinted glasses and stuff, so. Be good if we had more F1 races in our time zone. Yeah, but I don't think that'll be realistic. We're just in an isolated part of the world. Sharp will kick him behind. Lucas is chasing here. He's close, actually, but Taruva will knock it dead. Who would you rather at the Roosters? Any current South player in their prime or current Brad Fittler? Definitely Cameron Murray in his prime at the Roosters. Rather than current Brad Fittler. This round was so full of upsets, and it was lovely. It was a great round of footy. A great round of footy for a great season, the way that it's shaping out. Yeah, as I said, it's brilliant completion rates. Where are you living, Noah? Are you UK? Actually, I don't think it would be UK for you. That's too early. Are you... Where are you? You are UK. Oh, okay. I've got the time zones a bit wrong. Oh, Sandon Smith went short ball. I mean, it was tackled anyway there, McEwen, but he does knock it on. Buller can't get through the line. Who's better, me or Teddy? Definitely you. Definitely you. I won't be watching an H documentary after the game. No, George. I haven't watched one in quite a while. Quite a while. Since when did the League start saying nice things about Rabbitohs players? I have said many, many nice things about Rabbitohs players even in the last, not quite 24 hours, the last 30 hours, I've said several incredibly nice things about Rabbitohs players. Yeah, Ninja, I enjoy, like, I'm flattered that you guys would want to see me make that content, but I enjoy having something basically to myself. And that's one of them. I really enjoy just sitting back, relaxing, listening to music and playing the F1 game. So next stream will be Thursday for Cowboys and Seagulls. And unfortunately, I said this before, but I'll mention it again. It is the only stream I'll be able to do next week. I did all the games this week, but I've got a lot on next week. I'll be going to 2 of the games and have some family stuff on Saturday. So, yeah. Alrighty. Japanese Grand Prix of what? MotoGP? No one? Yeah, no, I know you're not saying I need to, Ninja, but yeah, as I say, I'm flattered, but I'm gonna probably keep it to myself. I'm not ruling it out in future because I'm getting better at the game, and I don't mind maybe showing it off. Yeah, Thursday could be an open window stream. What games are you going to? Raiders and Storm here in Canberra, and then Roosters and Knights up in Sydney. All right, McEwen with a run. Just 51 missed tackles. Yeah, that'll tell the story. That'll tell the story. Why did Leaguie Swear? Well, why did just Leaguie Swear say Harley Quinn? Okay. Kick from Fletcher Hunt. Oh, he nearly caught that one himself as well. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Taruva's got it. Taruva holds the ball. He's got speed. He's one-on-one with Fletcher Sharp. Steps. Can he get away from them? No, he can't. Not quite. 6 minutes left to go. He did very well there, Sunil Taruva. Awesome, Icon. Well, you can come see me there. I'll be general admission on the donut ball end of the ground. Probably. Why is green the Canberra colour? I actually don't know. It's not the colours of the ACT, but it does work very, very well. No, the Chinese and Japanese Grand Prix are not on at the moment. Oh, do you mean just generally speaking? I thought you meant like today, and I'm like, huh? Anyway, yes. All right. Now in the hands of Madden. May finds Fainu. Dewey, big pass over the top. Taruva's hugging the sideline. He beats one, gets an offload back inside. To be very fair, Noah, that's basically our reality for every race. So it's good that we had some decent ones for the Australian time zone, but every race in Europe, Middle East is great timing for UK and terrible for us. Has he got there? He'll be held up there. We're going to have a review here. White Raymond has no try, though. Can Raiders beat Storm again? For sure they can. Look, Storm lost 4 in a row. I'd be tipping Melbourne. But they definitely can. If Knights win this game, will you swear? Sure. Yeah, damn, expat. Really rough day for you. It's I said this in the stream of the first game. Like, it was a truly diabolical performance from Parramatta. There's definitely a world in which they lost that game and it was reasonable. Had a lot of players out, of course, but the way in which they capitulated was a bit gross. It's a shame you felt the need to leave the ground early. But yeah, obviously, I personally haven't ever done that, but I think fans express their relationship in different ways, and I don't blame you whatsoever. It would have been very tough to stay there and keep watching. Very tough. Yeah, the Raiders Storm game is in Canberra, yes. All right. Pass back in field there from Macassini. May gets it. Madden. Now back to Adam Dewey. He'll chip for himself. Yeah, it's not really the structure play that they needed. Has Royce Hunt... So he won't quite get Kent in the goal. I do not love you, did he? No. Is Azerbaijan good for the Aussies? I can't really remember that specifically. They lost because Pensini didn't have the logo on his jersey. I think so. I think clearly the NRL put out a memo saying, what, you're not going to wear our branding? You're not going to win the game then. Couldn't imagine those who did the 2+ hour drive to the ground to see this. I've done a lot worse than that. I've done 7-hour road trips from Canberra up to Sydney to see the Roosters get absolutely pummeled. So, yeah. All right. Down with the hands of Sharp. Gagai, he's sort of lining up in almost a fullbacky role there. Isn't it funny how winning a grand final can make or break a player's reputation? Yeah. They can. I mean, look, to be fair, How Much Being a Joke is also the post-retirement career that he's had. Sorry, Fletcher Hunt's just scored a great try. Fletcher Hunt scored a brilliant try there. Great work from the fullback. It won't mean anything, but Knights do get in. Go Proud. It's a great take there from the fullback. I can't remember what I was even saying, to be fair. But, oh yeah. How much has hurt his perception by being essentially a comedian. But, yeah. It's you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Do you want Rugby League to be played in Stade de France? I would adore Rugby League being played in Stade de France. I believe... I don't know if this is completely true, but when I was young, I did go to a Kangaroos versus France game in Paris at a very big stadium. It might have been Stade de France. I can't remember. Might have been Parc de Princes as well. It was actually a kids go free day. Everything was so cheap to try and get people to go. And people were allowed to go on the field after, but everyone left with 20 minutes to go. Well, the crowd was very low to start with. I was disappointed with Parramatta fans. Obviously, not the ones that went. They're the ones carrying. But on a Sunday afternoon, great weather, home game, against a side who they were expected to beat, that place should have been packed out, and it was like a quarter full, I reckon. Iconic says, every time I've flown to Canberra, Raiders have won, even in their worst seasons. Will that continue on Friday? I've got to predict no, but could well happen based on that set. Did Leaguie Swear says, I've never left the game early, but it helps that the Broncos have never lost a game I've been to in men's, women's, or under 20s. Well, yeah, okay, that would certainly help. As I say, I haven't done it either, but fans express their support in different ways. It's like yesterday with the Roosters game. I can't remember who it was, but someone in the chat was not having a go at me or criticizing me, but, you know, asking why I wasn't more passionate when the Roosters scored their first few tries. And I did, like, I got up towards the end, but it was authentic. You know, when the game was won, I was up and about celebrating. But I'm not typically a big, shouty, screamy fan in the way that a lot of others are, especially not in the negative. So, yeah. Your relationship between you and your club is purely for you to define, not anyone else. I will look at that, Mrs. Leaguie. I will open up Discord now so that I will specifically remember to watch that video. Lorenzo says, wasn't me. That's great. I can't remember who it was. Okay. Penalty Newcastle. They're going to tap go very quickly there. Fletcher Sharp won't be tackled there. Iconic says, I've sat through my team conceding 60 points at the ground. I don't know if it's possible for something to make me leave early. To be fair, I don't think I've done that. I've sat through my team conceding 50, certainly. Can't remember. Oh, was you? Great. Again, it's not a criticism at all. Did you know that Rugby League was actually very big in France? Oh, Mooney scored now. I learned it from a small content creator. Can't remember his name, but he likes the color green. Really good bloke. Really hope he gets big. That is not the right song. Go hard, go Knights, go proud. And they have in the dying moments of the game when it hasn't really mattered. To be fair, I think Tigers have kind of packed it in here. I am excited to see Tottenham v Lincoln next season, assuming that... oh, there's a Sunday footy watermark on the screen. Assuming that they do get relegated, which I hope they do. Yes, sudden Raiders jump scare there. You know what it genuinely was? I think it was two things. Either... the mention, I can't remember who it was, but someone talking about how I like the color green, and so I just clicked Raiders. But I think more likely is that I think Trey Mooney, and I still think Canberra Raiders. So, come back, yeah, bro. Minute and a half, 20 points, I'll do it. Trey Mooney really wants you to swear. So true. I've never left a game early, otherwise the fullback... Oh, not fullback. I completely misread that. The F-heads online call me a bandwagon when I've been a member since 2013. Well, you shouldn't really care what the F-heads online call you. I know I certainly don't. And I get a lot of it. But yeah. As again, it's for you to define, not anyone else. Guess where I'm going tomorrow for holiday? I'm going to say that you're going to Vietnam. Why are the Raiders in Campbelltown? They are not. They are not. Except for Trey Mooney, he is. And Pasami Solo, he is. Mooney might prove a worse loss for the Raiders than Fogarty after Papali'i leaves. Yes, to an extent. It just wasn't working for him. Like, the form he's producing now, I think if they'd been signing week in, week out for Canberra, I don't know if he necessarily produces that level of form, so... I don't think Mohawk Man criticized my lack of passion. I think he just, yeah, wasn't very happy. That's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing. He wasn't very happy that he wasn't... I didn't want it to be screaming and shouting vulgarities and sexist things in my ear. I didn't care. I actually cared more that my mum was there. But anyway, Marju now. We'll put a kick in behind. Sharp is there. Oh, he won't quite get that. Jeez, it was close. Bloody close. Could have been 42 to 28. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I did have a great time, George. It was fun doing all the games this week. It feels like I've been sat at this chair streaming for the last 72 hours at least, but that's all right. Gold Coast. Oh, that's devastating for you. Holy. Would Ollie like me to bomb the Gold Coast even though I was born there? I think it's the only justifiable thing to do now. We have try score a bingo this round. Let's go. Let's go. That's a great stat from you, Hasman. Love that. Have you ever been on the field when the players come out at halftime? I have not. No, unfortunately. 3 seconds left here. Newcastle do have the ball. Let's see if they can get one. Sander puts a kick across field. It's not weighted very well. It went for Dominic Young. Back for Dane Gagai. He tries to get an offload. It doesn't happen for him. That's it. That is all she wrote. Tigers. Absolutely on it. Top 2. They're killing it to start the season. Benji Marshall. Absolute master coach, bro. Absolute master coach. Look at that. Equal first. Equal first. Who would have thunk it? The West Tigers are on it this season. I'm loving to see it. I think we're all loving to see it. It's all coming up Tigers, and it's been brilliant to watch. Who do they have next week? We've definitely established this before, but I am actually curious to see who they do have. Looking at NRL.com draw. They have got Broncos at Campbelltown. I'm tipping him in that game. I'm definitely tipping them in that game. Unfortunately, we'll not be streaming that. All right. So thank you for a very good weekend. That was a lot of fun. It was successful. Yeah, we had some really good good memories, new memes created, a hell of a lot of donations. So much appreciated. But I will leave it there. Thank you guys all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. That is also the wrong song. Thank you all for hanging out. And I'll talk to you all later. Goodbye.
The Rugby League team of the year. We are the Tigers in black, white and gold. Stout-hearted men, all fit and bold. Watch us make a break and see us score a try. Our motto is do or die. We're fighting fit and we are ready. We play to win with all our might. And if you think that we are boasting, stick around and watch us strike. Hooray, up with Tigers, hear the mighty roar. It's the team that we love, just watch us score. We'll keep playing till we hear the whistle blow and show the crowd what we know. We play our football fair and beat the best, the Tigers from the West. The mighty West Tigers.